Top of the morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Fidget, JoJo, and everyone else. Good morning. My apologies for not streaming yesterday. Me and the missus, we was spending some sexy time. I literally lost track of time, but yep, I'm going to stream today because I want to cover, well, pretty much his epic meltdown with Kino Casino. But before we get to that part, we got to, start off how I started in the very beginning here, chat. As you know. But as I always say, let's get right into this because I'm going to be streaming until close to about, let's say 11 or 12, just about to stop because then I got to take care of some things. But yeah, I wanted to cover mainly this stuff because if you didn't see his crash out with Kino Casino, well, you are in for a treat. All right, make sure we got that. Why don't you show me that one? There we go. So let's get right into this chat.
May say an €11 super chat says, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and then you can say you don't need growth, you don't need to do toxic content, but it can't be both. Huh?
Greedy Piggy, what's up? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, listen, nothing wrong. You want to be lurking? You can lurk, do whichever you want, anything to help to make your day better.
What? I have no idea what that means.
Hold up.
An €11 super chat says, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and then you can say you don't need growth, you don't need to do toxic content, but it can't be both.
Oh, I'm an idiot. JJ Nate say, Phil, you can say, I think there was probably put, what's up, military? Oh, no, I know you faked it. Phil, what the person said, hold on, let me read this correctly because Phil likes to read like an idiot. Phil, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and you can say you don't need growth, so you don't, wait, hold up. Phil, you can say you want to collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, and you can say you don't need growth, so you don't need to do toxic content, but it can't be both. So what they're saying is, Phil, you can't do both, which this person isn't correct. But let me hear Phil's response on this.
What? I have no idea what that means. If you can rephrase.
Phil, he said, and I'm gonna try to paraphrase as best I can. He basically said it comes out of your mouth. You collab with Kino Casino to get a new audience, but at the same exact time, you said you don't want to toxic content, which you're doing both anyways. But you can't, which you're trying to do both, but you can't do both. You could be either or.
Okay, but all I'll say is,
Dearly Cup, you know it.
Here was the problem of what had happened. Okay, because so many people had eternally stolen my content.
How's somebody stolen your content when it's up there on the internet for everybody to see that's public?
And had literally sniped all of my content nonstop. It was impossible. It was literally impossible for me to get any new viewership for a very long time, okay?
Because that's a you problem, Phil. The problem that you fail to realize is majority of times you come off as a cunt and people can't stand that. That's number one. Number two, Phil, majority of let me put it this way. You have now 40% of YouTube banned on your channel. So what's the point of even coming by there?
If that makes sense. I was lost in the algorithm because anyone who looked for DSP literally just found detractor content. Okay?
Yes, Phil, because here's the other thing you do when it comes to your content. You take the stream down and then you cut it all up. So you pretty much screw yourself up completely. Now that when people are trying to find the actual part they're looking for, they rather go to a detractor because your content, which is cut up in digestible parts for people to find it. Most of the times people are not going to, actually, no, 95% of the time, anybody that's not attracted, they're not going to sit through your entire stream. They'll actually watch for a few minutes and realize either A, you're boring, or B, you're just talking about your trolls, and they're up and bounce.
And because of that, it was absolutely impossible for me to have any kind of growth or increase of income. I was stuck. For years, I was just drifting at the same level, and there was absolutely nothing that I could do about it. So I said, I have to do something drastic and different. And I did.
He says.
I collabed with them. I reached out to them. I orchestrated the entire thing. Behind the scenes, I was pulling their fucking strings every moment, and they had no idea.
So allow me to get this straight. You're saying you orchestrated is all behind the scenes? Phil, no, that's a lie. Because right now you are trying to retcon and play damage control, which you suck at. They were pulling your streams because you're the same doofus that actually showed your underwear on stream. You also have what is called the day of, chat, how you have some people have like when it comes to certain things they have which day it is. Your socks have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I know skip a couple of days on purpose, but they have that on there too. Same thing, underwear, which is quite stupid. Not only that, they got to reveal a lot more things. Like for example, nobody needed to know that you was wearing the same underwear with holes on the stuff, including the socks.
I led them exactly to where I wanted it to go. And then as soon as I saw that it wasn't benefiting me anymore and they had no ideas for me because they were brain dead, stupid idiots, I cut the cord.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Your chat was telling you to leave. Your chat was doing that. You got pissed off at the PvP, literally roast your wife, what, the second time, the third time? So that's what you did there.
So I got massive exposure on a totally new level to a whole group of new people. I got a ton of extra support. That support allowed me to upgrade my setup, to become a PC gamer, to do all kinds of new kind of content that I couldn't
You mean you being a fake PC gamer?
do before. I branched out. I reached out. All kinds of people now knew who DSP was who never did.
People know who you are, Phil. You're the same guy that jerked off May 1st. The same guy who plays game poorly. The same dude that was 4th place in Evo and can never reach 1st place on a broken port.
And the rest is history. Since then, I've been good. I don't need to collab or do anything. And every once in a while, maybe I do. Maybe I have an Asmongold interview, right? Or I jump on with Wings and we have a talk. And it goes really well.
That talk with Wings didn't go too well for you, number one. Secondly, when you had your little interview with Asmongold, you couldn't keep none of his audience for a long time.
And now, like I said, now I implement new things. The TCG stuff for 3 months has been great.
Your new addiction?
And it just keeps moving, that momentum. All I literally needed was that one moment of exposure that I couldn't get because of thieves.
Because of thieves. Again, Phil, whenever you make content for the public, it's for them to actually see and take and do whatever they want with it. Same thing with my content. I know I'm not the best person at it, but guess what? Somebody goes over Vanguard's content and they decide they want to slice it up and take and put their content over it, they can.
And now all that's over and I'm good. Simple as that. So I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, but I'm good now.
You're good now. So, in other words, you're good for pretty much making yourself look like you're fully into it, which you've done plenty of times before. That's not a good badge you want to have, Phil.
I know, Madam Miss. It's still hard to find the live streams. I watch 2 times a day. It's never on the front page like all other lives are. I always have to search for your page to watch. I'm well aware. It's because of the age of my channel. When you get to a certain age and your channel hasn't exponentially grown, it basically gets lost. YouTube actually has things that makes older channels not get found. I'm serious. They've coded it so that new content always shows up and old content or legacy channels like mine get buried.
Legacy. 1 second, Chad. Let me show you an example. I know exactly what I do. Since he wants to talk about legacy channels, once again, hold up. Because here he goes again talking about legacy stuff. So let me put, I know I'm gonna put, let me put this person's name in. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? Ackman comes up completely. And holy crap, he's almost at 2 million subs. Okay, so, okay, maybe not Ackman. Let's pick somebody else. Let's pick, let me think. What's up, Anthony? Let me think. Ooh, let's see. I might be spelling the name wrong. Would you look at that? Dane drops, and he's been on it for a hot minute too. His channel pops up with his content. Let me see. Let's pick another one. Let me pick somebody different. Let me think. Let me pick another person. What else could I think of? Not a celebrity. Let me think. Ooh. Okay. Not a popular person, but not a popular person, I know, but just use it for example. Okay, so obviously, maybe not the best example, but you can see that Keemstar does other detractors of Keemstar pop up, so we know that. Not the best example, but still, Phil, people can find you really easy. All they have to do is type in DSP Gaming. Not hard to do. I'm here to prove a point.
So there's nothing that can be done about that. I've done everything I can, right? I've pushed, I've tried to rename, I've tried, it was hilarious because I'll give you an example. You ready for this?
Oh, here we go.
So many years ago, I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes here. Mike Klum and I were talking about this documentary, okay? And one of the things that he actually had wanted to do, which I didn't think was a very good idea anyway, but he thought what we should do for this documentary is have a how can I say? There was a idea where he was going to try to coach me on how to improve my YouTube channel. He was going to say, do custom thumbnails for every video. Use a catchy title. Use the title first. Before you put this game, gameplay part, whatever, it should say, exciting, catchy thing. And then this game, gameplay through part, whatever.
Yes, that would work. The only problem is people going to know exactly it's going to be hot garbage as soon as they see your face.
You have to put a catchy thing first. You have to put it on the thumbnail, right? You have to do it this way, that way. So basically, since we
Look
broke
at that
that was
chair
like 2, 3
going.
years ago. I don't even remember anymore. Since we said we're not going to do that, right?
3 years ago, Phil. 3 years ago.
I literally tried to
Or was it 2? I know it was a little bit after the Side Scrolls interview, but anyways.
implement all of those things. I now have custom thumbnails. I now have catchy titles on every video. I
Catchy titles on videos. AI thumbnails.
have actual edited content that I've put out.
You mean content from your stream that you slice up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It is edited. You edit out the bags and all that stuff.
And guess what? Has the channel blown up? Has the channel exploded? No, because none of that's going to matter. When you have an entire internet that A-logs you unfairly, that doesn't actually put you in real context, that just wants to say everything you do is wrong, it doesn't matter if all you're doing is in line with the rest of the industry or even exceeds the rest of the industry, right? People have even said my card unpackings are actually better than most other people's.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Because, I can find other people who could do a heck of a lot better than you can.
Quality of having the camera here and everything and the way I do it, it's actually better than a lot of other people's who do it professionally. So why is it when I open a God pack of cards, I only get 3,000 views? Because I'm Darkside Phil.
Yes, the stupid moron that can't do anything right.
And immediately the positive that everyone else would be freaking out about, oh my God, so-and-so pulled a God pack, becomes, oh, DSP got it? Well, it must be fake. He's an asshole. You see what I mean? It doesn't matter.
Because you really don't understand card packs, numbnuts.
How much I improve myself if the
That's a good question, Great Piggy. Who are these people? Because I would like to know.
internet is so demented and so stupid that they don't care. They're just going to say that I did the wrong thing anyway. So who gives a fuck?
No, like it. Mocking the beg man,
Right? Instead, I'm going to focus on those that do care. I'm going to make content for those that will support it. And that's going to be where
That's your problem right there. You say will support it. Phil, that's your biggest problem right there. You're forcing people to give you money to open card packs. Again, you're doing the worst way. That's number one. Number two, you call this a God pack because how you know? Because more than likely you opened the pack up and resealed it.
I'm going to find my success. It's not going to be copying everybody else, going by industry.
I swear, if I ever saw Phil in a while, I would not blame you, Greedy Piggy.
Standard, changing, like none of that matters. My streams will forever be buried. I'll never be able to get prominent feature on YouTube. It will never happen, right? Just because so many people have found profitability in A-logging me. I will
Phil. I don't make a profit of A-log you. I don't make a profit doing anything. I might get a little scratch here and there, but you're not the biggest. You're not my biggest income. You are just nothing more than a little sideshow that I like making fun of.
never actually.
What's up, detective? I'm pretty sure there are a small channels that could open a God pack and get no views. DSP does not realize he's not entitled to people's money and view. Exactly. He's not entitled to that. And that's his biggest problem.
Benefit from
now, I know what you meant, detective.
The same things that everybody else does. Anyone else would have pulled a God pack and immediately would have had 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 views. I got 3,000 because everyone stole the video. Everyone said it was fake, even though it's not. Everyone has to say the negative thing about DSP, so no one cares about positivity.
Actually, you know what? I got a better idea because this moron is so stupid. Let's see. I got an idea. I got a really good idea. Got a real good idea. Let's see. Here we go. Now, obviously, that's not Phil there. But right here, DSP Gaming, Phil Blanell, also known as Darkside Phil, is a long-running American Let's Player and live streamer who began creating videos, content around since 2008. Background context, career start. He began uploading gameplay videos in 2008 and built a massive archives of 56,000 videos. Well, half that's been chunked and thrown out the window because he yeeted a lot of that stuff before he had a conversation with Keemstar. He streams daily variety games, retro childish fighting games, reception, and reaction podcasts, which he does. He streams platforms like YouTube and Kick. Now, this is just the baseline. Watch right here. And this is where the part that Phil doesn't like to show, Chad. He's often criticized and the internet communities as one of the most controversial, polarized content creators, drawing heavy criticism for his personality, gameplay choices, and frequent complaints directed at his audience. Right there, part number one. Also, here's number two. Users on a platform like Reddit frequently discuss his financial management, crowdfunding goals, spending habits related to mobile games. So again, Philip. Oh, also you have this. Also, would you like to know? Would you get off? Would you like to more know about DSP history in the competitive fighting game community, or specifically more internet controversy surrounding him? See, what he fails to realize is people know who you are, Phil. If either don't know the minute details, the one thing that you are very known for is your addiction to mobile games.
And therefore, when Keemstar says, well, because you're known as a lol cow, you know, the only way you'll profit is from the negativity, so you should buy into it, he's right. Keemstar's right. It doesn't matter how many positive things I do, I'll never benefit from them. I could cure cancer single-handedly.
Here he goes with this stupid analogy one more time, because I hate it when he brings this up.
Fight off an alien invasion, and then as a meteor is about to strike the Earth and destroy the planet, I could punch it and shatter it into a million pieces.
One minute, Chad. Let me take a quick phone call. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Chad. Take that quick phone call. It's really important. But other than that, also big ups to Wyatt and Chorus. Big ups, big ups. What's going on? Yes, I know early. Better get this started because, like I said, I got something to do around 11, 12 o'clock. So mainly I'm just going to be covering his crash off of Kino Casino.
Saving every human, and people would still say, yeah, but he snorted when he did it.
Okay, let me go back before I lose my training of thought.
Keemstar's right. It doesn't matter how many positive things I do, I'll never benefit from them. I could cure cancer.
Which you cannot. There's no cure for cancer. People can actually only treat it. So, and actually, that's two things. Number one, you can't cure cancer because there's no cure for it yet. Secondly, Phil, you have no experience in the medical field.
Single-handedly fight off an alien invasion.
No, you wouldn't. You first and foremost, you're not physically fit. You've never been combat trained. You've never been in the military, as a matter of fact. And also, you will literally be in game right from the start. Not only that, but nip it all in the bud. As soon as you saw aliens, you will run the other way.
And then as a meteor is about to strike the Earth and destroy the planet, I could punch it and shatter it into a million pieces, saving.
No, Phil, a meteor is going to be going at 1,000 miles per hour. By the time you even touch it, you're going to be not disintegrated, but you'll be literally turned into mush.
Every human, and people would still
heartburn when I wake. Oh yeah, that does suck.
Say, yeah, but he snorted when he did it.
Which you always do.
Ha ha ha.
Breakfast is past bedtime. I had tuna salad. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good tuna salad. Does everyone have their breakfast, drinks, and coffee? Yeah, you're gonna need. Yeah, bring lots of coffee.
Ah.
Hello, not true.
So instead of focusing on that bullshit, I'll just do what I like, and I'll try to entertain an audience that does care, and I'll stay in my lane. And
that does care and that's staying late. Here's the problem, Phil. You like to go, you as you always say, you like to tiptoe into drama. No, you go first, you jump first feet into it because constantly you talk about LTG, constantly you talk about Kino Casino, constantly you talk about us detractors. So no, nice try.
that's what I've done, and it's actually going really well for me. Okay, so I hope you understand that. Like,
how's it going well for you, Phil? As of late, you've been begging hardcore again like there's something else going on.
everything's going pretty darn good right now.
That's good.
As a
That's
result.
what's up there, JoJo.
Someone tipped $2 and said, as a husband, I would never let someone make fun of my wife for any kind of gain. And you notice that's when I left, right? You notice
You mean after the second time they broached you, the first time you was all Google Gog and laughing about it?
that was what.
Even if they were real, why would that video go viral? Most people don't search for God packs opening, and the people who do get the views have an audience. And SEO, I figure that's probably meaning to something. I'll figure out a little bit later. DSP has no SEO, is less likely to get views. I'm certainly sure it means something. The detective is just going over my. It's like kind of flirting my head, but I know it means something when SEO. Let's be honest here. If there is a catastrophic, we'll just say let's say major event. I have a bit of a brain fart. So many Pokemon shit now will fight with Phil's Tatum. I know, Corez. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Great Piggy. Hold up. Let's be honest here. If there was a catastrophic happening, this greasy motherfucker William help no one but himself. Exactly. He'll literally run from all that stuff. I do not recommend so many Pokemon shit now because of Phil taking my. Oh, I know. Remember, Corez, anything he touch, he ruins. Search engine optimization. Well, there you go. Exact possum bud here can stay. You can stay right there, Corez.
The straw that broke the camel's back is, you can joke every once in a while, or you could take it to a certain extent, but when you take it too far, and that's literally what broke the relationship, is
What relationship? You mean a friendship?
Ashton is mentally deficient. I do actually believe that he's probably autistic. He doesn't understand social norms. He doesn't understand why wouldn't you just allow someone to insult your wife constantly for money? I don't understand. I would, right? That's what he would say. So he doesn't get it, okay? He just doesn't understand there's a line you don't cross. And I'm willing to work with them, and I'm willing to do.
What you know about lines anyways, you cross many of lines. Like prime example, you kept a PDF file in your community for years.
A certain amount, but there's a line. And the line was, you're not going to sit here and insult my wife or family. That
is just a couple.
Have nothing to do with my content. And to them,
you put her in her content, Phil. Excuse me. You put her into your content.
And that's like, well, I don't understand. Nothing's off limits. Yes,
He's talking about a parasocial relationship. I wouldn't even call it that, Greed Piggy. It's more of a not even that. You know what I call it? I would call that more of sort of like, you know how bees go to a flower? It's more like that. I would call it something like that. And the problem is Phil didn't go to put it this way, Phil is the bee, but instead of going to the right flower, he went to a Venus flytrap and got caught. 1591 or something, 3 hours is already like fanatic levels. Wait. 1591 or something, 300 hours already is like fanatic levels. Oh, you're talking about the packs. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the packs. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough you guys' ears. Wow, DSP, the guy who had guy with zero social skills, says PvP who does not understand social norms. Or you can call it that too, but I wouldn't call it that way. Hold on. Excuse me, I almost had a cough there. It had 4,800,000 concurrent players in 24 hours, and he ran away to play Marvel versus Capcom with 40 active players, 24 hours. Are you talking about of course, you talking about Street Fighter 6? Because that's the case. Yeah, he's always running from that. Wow, DSP, the guy who cried like a bitch. Well, yeah, well, exactly. When Jaha confronted him. Let's not forget that.
It is. Normal people would always tell you there's stuff that's off limits, but they're not normal. They're fucking weirdos. They're degenerates. They're really broken, vile people.
You do know that they're self-aware, right? You do know they call themselves jesters. The thing is, they're more entertaining and funny. You, Phil, are just nothing more than a locale.
So to them, oh, well, we're just going to keep doing it. Well, fuck you then. Cut the cord. I'm good.
Run into a 40-player game to get. Oh yeah. He of course he ran for Street Fighter 6 because he couldn't hang. That's no surprise there.
Good. I already got what I wanted out of this. You guys don't have any ideas. You're morons anyway. So get the fuck out. And I did, and it worked. Okay?
Of course he cries wolf.
Have you or a loved one?
Or Chad, no, you're fine, Fidget. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I figured you were saying Street Fighter 6 there, Scorers, because it's still like what? It's still got a pretty good following. Excuse me. Still got a good player count. Last time I checked, like I want to say, what was it? A couple days ago, they topped somewhere between like 50K viewers. Viewers. Why did I say viewers? Excuse me. 50K players at the time. I want to say.
And affected by hypnosis. Symptoms of
stories, address that's card rise, and then we're going to get into the gaming and the gaming schedule and what happened this week, and then we're going to get into some news stories, and then we'll go from there. Ready?
Here goes the stories.
Earlier this week, on Monday, we were opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards, okay? We opened 5 packs of the,
which you don't understand anything about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Duelist's Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh set. They were some pretty nice cards, okay? They really were. I had a good time looking or watching them and opening them. Sadly, they just weren't of high value because that set doesn't really have high value cards, okay? But then, because of your support, we were opening a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX.
When he waged quit Power World, it had about 4. Oh, Power World. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Street Fighter 6 Power World. Okay, okay. You're talking about 2 different games. My bad. Well, yeah, because he didn't understand it. Not only that, I'm not sure. I have to ask Ice because he does play Power World. But if I'm not mistaken, can you actually versus in Power World? Let's see his dinner base unfold. Oh, yes, that would be funny.
And as I opened it, it was a God
Big ups, Ross.
pack. That means that
Again, I appreciate a lot of people coming aboard the Firehawk.
every card in the pack was a hit, and insanely high value cards were in there, including, as I just showed you,
Oh, I know, Anthony. I know. Trust me. He anything he touches, he ruins. I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. I gotta rewatch it again. So a lot of stuff I did forget about. Stupid Dens didn't give 100 and I know Ted to keep it going. Those tarts exactly.
a over $400 Greninja. There was a $170
It's now down to 280, Phil.
Mewtwo. There was a, I want to say, $39 Bellabolt.
Bellable.
And Inferno X down here, that's like $29. So, very high value cards in that. That pack itself was worth over $700, okay? Now, you have to understand something. To open a God pack is like winning the Pokemon Lotto. I mean that. Like, God packs are so rare. Like, people have opened thousands upon thousands of packs.
Keep going.
In order to get a God pack. In fact, what people were saying was the odds of getting a God pack is like 0.5%, which means you would have to open 200 boxes of this. 200 boxes, not packs.
200 boxes. But the funniest thing is, Phil, each time you pick up a God pack, say, oh, this feels like a God pack because it feels chunky. And all of a sudden you open up. We see a reaction as if you already saw this coming. I love watching Phil build things because it exposes the inner workings of his pea-brain. Exactly. I think that was a fundamental slip. And did he say cut the cord, which he could have been interpreted as the umbilical cord, aka him admitting to dependency on PvP. That is true. He was depending on PvP because here's the funniest thing that Phil forgot to mention. Yes, he did reach out to Kino Casino, but he also begged to come on this show plenty of times. He also gave them money. He forgot about that. We didn't. His Stardew farm was the most Tism, first grader slop I've ever seen online. Of course, you want to talk about some slop? You want to talk about some real slop? Watch his gameplay of what was that game he was playing for a while before he cut the cord in that one? Minecraft. That was the worst. I know, the God pack. Hey, wait, hold up.
Like, people have opened thousands upon thousands of packs in order to get a God pack. In fact, what people were saying was the odds of getting a God pack is like
God pack, not God pack. Why are you putting an extra vowel in there, Phil?
0.5%, which means you would have to open 200.
I watched The Outsiders. This is how you don't play Mario Sunshine for the second time, and it was worse than the first time. Yeah, no, it is. I was watching it via through Down Back, and it is way worse than his first time. He told PvP he was trying to phase out game, and DSP will be 100% the car rip soon. Yeah, of course he did. And the thing is, let me continue. I'm sorry, Chad. Hold on. Let me continue.
Boxes.
We'll get to that.
Of this. 200 boxes. Not packs. Boxes. 200 boxes of Mega Dream EX to get a God pack. I got it right away.
And how would you know that since you want to put that? Oh, dear Lord have mercy. Hold up, hold up. I'm going to use that for a thumbnail because that's a nice picture of Phil. Nice job. They can give me more thumbnails to work on, Phil. Save that. Boop. Keep giving me more content to do, Phil. Keep giving me more content to do.
Okay, my first box attempt, I got a God pack in it. Okay, you have to understand how insanely, ridiculously rare that is.
And the funniest thing is, once you got it, Phil, you didn't act. You was like, "Oh my god!" Like it was so staged, as if you knew it was a God pack, as in you opened it up, saw it in there, and then resealed it.
It's like a once in a lifetime deal. If any,
After opening 200 boxes off stream, that's another thing. Very good point, Ross. I believe he's doing. Matter of fact, not just 200. I'm gonna say 250 at this point because there's other boxes he had bought that he has not told us. But I wouldn't be surprised.
the only unfortunate thing, because it's a Japanese God pack, it's not worth as much as an English. English God packs, those are worth thousands. This
Phil, it doesn't even matter. What you fail to realize is all them cards are going down in value. Again, with the Greninja, it was at what was it, 460, 480, whatever it was. It's down to 280, and it's going to probably be down to 260, Phil. You should have sold it while you had the opportunity. Guess what? By the time you finally get around to selling all that stuff, it's going to be worth nothing. You actually had a better chance, and I'm trying to remember what year this was. I want to say either 2001 or 2. You had a better chance where back in the day they were selling when they were doing the Mewtwo movie, when they were selling those Pokemon Go bars. If you had that, Phil, that would have been a whole lot more money to today than it was back then. I mean, it's still called, actually back then it was like almost like 500 if you sold it. Now it's worth a lot more. We're talking thousands because they're so rare these days. This crap here is going to be nothing in the next 4 months, I want to say, give or take. Also, what's up, Lewis? Yeah, exactly. How would he know that? Again, unless he opened it up, that's the only way he would know.
pack was worth like $750, and the value was like $15.
Wait.
Which is in English. English God packs, those are worth thousands. This pack was worth like $750.
$750. First of all, nobody should be spending any kind of money on a card pack like that unless you're the fan of the franchise. Then I can understand that. But if you're just buying some random cards for money, Phil, it's stupid to spend that amount of money because guess what? Yeah, you go ahead and beg on all this stuff. It's more you actually losing a lot more money than gaining. Also, Phil, I'm going to eat your Greninja when they raffle off your cards at your next bankruptcy. I'm buying your Greninja for $5, and I'm going to chew it up and eat it on the cameras. Dang, oh, easy, Chorus, easy. I know how much you can't stand them, nor can I. Shoot. What I've heard, it's estimated from 0.5 to 1%, which be like 200 boxes or 100 boxes. While those odds are not insanely good, it isn't the crazy that he wouldn't get a God pack. But the thing is, I wouldn't say that, Detective. In my actual opinion, to get a God pack, it's like this with the lotto. It's a point, I would say 0.1% to even actually getting that. And that's the thing he fails to realize. The only way he would know is by opening up a bunch of boxes, not even just boxes, open up a bunch of card packs, open them up, see it, and then resealing it. It's not hard to do. Phil lied and cheated because it makes him angry when he says it's the bottom line. Of course he does it. Here's the thing, Chorus. One thing I learned when it comes to Phil, watch his body language. His body language tells more of him than his actual mouth.
And the value was like $15 is what I paid for it, okay? Now, I unpack it live, okay? There's no way to fake a God pack, to make this very clear to everyone. You can't fake a God pack because here's why. If you open it fresh, okay, you'll see it's real. There's no way to really fake that. When you open a fresh pack,
you can fake it, Phil. All you have to do is open up and then put it back in and then reseal it. Not hard to do.
And everyone sees me doing it the same way. I've always opened the packs. They're all legit. I didn't fake it. There was no no one can say, oh, there was a sign that it was fake. It was all done live, okay? It was even part of me opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It wasn't like, oh, here's a scripted God pack opening. It was all a random thing added in randomly, okay? That's number one, okay? Number two, you can't sell God packs. You can't identify God packs. There's no way to know. They're completely identical to regular packs. because I want you to think of it logically, which is the thing with my detractors and critics. They don't have logic. They're just idiots who conspiracy.
He could impress me by He could impress me by getting Grandmaster in Street Fighter 6, not pulling a Poco. He can never get Grandmasters. That's never going to happen. He's only lucky that he's still in Master. If it was like the old school ranking, he'd probably go right back down to Platinum, I want to say.
Theory to get clickbait views. If you could identify a God pack, wouldn't all the God packs have already been removed from these boxes, taken aside, and sold for insane profits? Like right now, if there was a guaranteed $700 pack, don't you think the scalpers would be selling them online for that much money? Why wouldn't they? Because you can't identify a God pack. It's not possible. That's why you don't see them for sale. That's why no one can sell them. The only way to identify a God pack would be to already open it.
Ross, put that bat down. I see you got that bat. Put that back down, Chorus. Just wait. Let him continue. Let him continue.
To see the first card as a hit and to put the cards back in the pack, you've already reduced the value because you've opened it. There's actually no way to even tell that those cards are legit because the pack was pre-opened. Therefore, the value dips immediately. No one would try to sell a God pack like that. You see?
Now, I'm not going to replay that whole again, Chad. But did anybody pick up what he was doing? Did anybody in the chat to tell me, did you pick up what he was doing? I'm going to wait for it. Oh, yeah, he's always wearing the diaper. I'm going to wait for it. All I am just saying, odd-wise, is not the crazy for him to pull a God pack. However, the reality is how he's acting suspicious and making me believe he brought singles and resealed them. Good point. Detective, you're getting warm. But has anybody else kind of picked up what Phil was doing here? I'll give you one more minute because I want to see everybody pick up what Phil was doing here because that's why I let him talk for a good reason. I got nothing. Okay. I'll help you chat out here. What Phil was doing was telling on himself because you can't fake a God pack. And how you know? He was over explaining it. This is a telltale sign of a liar. When they over-explain something and trying to make you believe it, and you sit there like, you're just letting them talk. All Phil could say was, "Nah, all Phil could say is, "No, that's not true," and just kept it moving. Nah, this is what he does all the time, and this is where he gets caught in his lies because he over-explains stuff that are very tiny. He's always trying to turn. And I know I'm about to say this the wrong way, turn a molehill into a mountain. But yeah, you was close. Actually, was that you that was close, Chorus, or was it? Okay, you was kind of close there, but Detective was actually on. Detective was pretty warm on that one. But yeah, over-explain it. Again, this is a telltale sign. Phil does this all the time. This is why we don't believe you, Phil. This is why we believe you pre-open it and see you got a God pack and then reseal it. And all the other ones that you see that there's not a God pack, you don't open on stream, but you open it off stream.
So there's absolutely no way to fake a God pack.
But he always says God. I know the way he says God pack. It's supposed to be God pack. There's no extra vowels, just the O there.
It's legit, okay? But my detractors since Monday have done absolutely everything they can to say I faked it. First, they're saying on Etsy you can buy faked God packs, and I bought it off of Etsy. Then they're saying, oh, he bought it off of eBay, and we have an invoice proving he bought it off of eBay. These people are fucking crazy assholes. They're crazy because if they believe it, it means they are literally ignoring.
This is another telltale sign of a liar because now he's getting all defensive. Almost pulled a chair. I know what you mean. Always no way. So there's always a way. Of course there's always a way. Oh, goodness. What happened to your knee there? Chorus, did you hit her or something? Please take care of that.
The irrefutable evidence that you can't fake a God pack. And they're assholes because they can't possibly believe that something good would happen to Darkside Phil, so they immediately have to try to find some weird justification of how it happened and it wasn't legit. They immediately must discredit it, okay? So, here's the deal, all right? Sadly, I didn't really benefit from pulling the God pack outside of the value of the pack and having some nice cards, because you might say, wait a minute, if pulling that God pack is so rare, if it takes 200 boxes to get a God pack on average, and you got it on your first box, right? Then why on earth aren't people talking about it? How many views does the video have, Phil? 4,000. 4,000 measly views.
The reason why he calls a-holes, Lewis, is because we don't let the hypnosis take over us. We actually use our minds to think. But again, Phil, your biggest issue is you've been losing a war that you started a very long time ago with the internet, and you've been losing so badly. It's gotten to the point that it's so pathetic.
On a legitimate God Pack rip video of someone who's new to the hobby, only been doing it for 3 months, and pulled it on his first opening of a box. That's ridiculous. That should be history making. Okay? History making. What happened is 2 things. Number 1, all of the people who steal my content stole it immediately and basically highlighted the God Pack opening.
I don't know how in the world he says this we steal his content when it's actually public for people to see.
And ran and posted it all over the internet before I
slipped right into the bathroom at work, and at 3 a.m. when the janitor Joe, wait, hold up. Did they have a wet floor sign there, Chorus?
I had a chance to. Therefore, they immediately got the...
Anyone who questions him is just like, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Phil wants you to believe everything come out his mouth. But the part he fails to realize is normal people will actually think like, hold up, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. And they would literally try to fact check them, which they do a very good job. And he gets all defensive.
Clickbait views on it, but they...
Exactly. No one stole it. It was watched the very next day.
All skewed it, saying worst PokeTuber opens God Pack, or DSP fakes a God Pack, DSP obvious scripted God Pack opening. So basically, because they stole the content illegally, number 1, breaking the law, and number 2, they all put it in defamatory qualifications, right? Oh, Phil doesn't deserve it, Phil's a bad PokeTuber, or this is not legit, this is ripped off, or whatever, right? They got all the views, not me. So me, this is my hobby now, right? It is part of my hobby. It's part of my work. It's something we're doing together. We're enjoying for 3 months. This should have been an epic moment in history where Phil actually gets... I'm holding this upside down the whole time. Where Phil gets noticed for doing something that's insanely rare in the hobby. What are the chances that a relative bumbling newbie...
No, Chorus. That's supposed to be wet floor sign there, because in that situation, you just slip and fall. Okay? And they can get into a lot of trouble. No matter where they at, when you see somebody mopping, a wet floor sign is always supposed to be present, just in case anything happens. And in that situation, it happened.
Who doesn't even know half the cards' names opens a God Pack.
I'm like 15 streams and no one said worst PokeTuber. Only he says that.
Right? Instead of it going like that, it's, well, it's DSP, so it doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit. This
which you are.
Credit, it's not a big deal. Don't talk about it. Act like it never happened. Steal the views, so any views that were coming go to other people who stole them early. And by the way, then lie for the next week and say that he you know, basically faked the whole goddamn thing.
Another reason why I point this out, Phil, because we know number 1, we knew it was going to get on your skin because you're very thin skin, Phil. Again, it doesn't take much to tick you off.
Okay, Jen Cooked. Thank you. Jen Cooked gave me the message. I will shout that out in a second. I got your message. I will answer it. Okay. So, yeah, so it's bullshit. Okay, it really is. It's fucked up. And sadly, this is what I keep telling you guys. Sadly, because I am A-logged, stalked, and I have this
How can somebody stalk you on the internet, Phil? In order to be stalked, they have to be present, pretty much in your vicinity of your actual life. I mean, like your actual place, the place you live at, for you to stalk you. Not that they have to follow you every movement. People watch you on the internet just to make fun of you.
Crazy vortex of toxic.
New DSP doesn't lie. He's the kind of snake famous for lying to PvP and Warski. Exactly.
Life losers around me who just can't help but try to be toxic and ruin anything they can for me at any given moment.
You do that all by yourself.
This big positive moment was massively deflated, right? It should have been a, oh my God, YouTuber pulls a God Pack moment and everyone's excited. And instead it's 4,000 views. Doesn't affect me at all. All right? At least in content. In the wall, of course it did. As a hobbyist, I'll remember that moment.
A hobbyist? You mean your addiction?
Forever. That was epic. And that was super awesome to share that moment with all of you.
Phil, you're not Fox News or W. You're the some dude on the internet with a webcam. Exactly.
Let me put it this way, right?
You talk about the same drama every day. I'm at. Well, first and foremost, I'm not even gonna say the actual name. Dented. About time you leave, but very dented to give him money.
It was more awesome to do that.
And he sees it. He sees it. Let's see if he actually responds to this.
and hang out with you guys and do it live than if I had done it for myself. Imagine if I was just a hobbyist and I opened the God Pack for myself. Well, that's a moment for me. But because I did it live on stream, that was a moment for us. And that was an
What do you mean for us, Phil? Nobody benefit from that.
epic moment that we all loved, right? Now, of course, we'll
That's
always be
the
looking
play
for another God Pack. We probably will never get one,
we're
ever,
successful.
right? But that was amazing. And thank you for everyone.
Exactly, because pretty much confirming that we're successful at pretty much making fun of a bot. And what I mean by a bot is he's not even the biggest measure. He's not even a measure stick at all. He's like this slight little thing that you can go ahead, make fun of him, be successful at it, and move on. Believe me, there's a lot more things that people could do other than make fun of him. But because it's a hobby and it's hilarious and it gets under your skin.
Who was there. Thank you for the 3 months of support to make it happen. I mean,
okay, flip side, then he should no longer be toxic to video games because that could impact their sales. His whole argument is dented. Exactly.
it's because of your support that I even opened the God Pack. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. And understand that I definitely loved doing it, and I can't wait for
you love doing it, yet at the same exact time, if you don't open your card pack, you complain.
Many, many more, epic moments to come in card collecting, okay? But understand that's why we can't have nice things. It's like I said, like someone just said it in chat, and they're absolutely right. Listen to this. Cyrus X says, you could win the actual lottery, buy a new house and car, show off all that money, and the detractors would say you faked it. Correct. I'm not kidding. Right?
Hold on.
Right? Like I said, I keep saying this. It's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. I could inadvertently cure cancer.
We're not doing this again.
The reality is that it doesn't matter how much I improve myself, but you can see that I'm...
You're nothing but skin and bones, Phil, on Ozempic, even though I think you're actually in your late stage of your liver because of all the stuff you've been doing for all these years. I think you're in late stage of that. I have no proof of it, but that's what I think. And same thing from what the couple of doctors have told me at my job.
Actively improving myself every single day, right?
You mean with those noodle arms?
Right? It doesn't matter how much I improve the set. It doesn't matter how much I improve the gameplay. It doesn't matter that I implement new stuff into the content that you guys ask for. It's all never going to be good enough because of these light.
Phil, nobody asked you to get a brand new desk. Nobody asked you to get 2 PCs. Nobody asked you to get that stupid crap in the background. Nobody asked that. That was all you because you want to look all fancy. You want to put this new design in. That was a waste of money where you could have put that money back into your house. Put that money where you and your wife can actually have a true honeymoon or other things or Jasper's blood work. No, you put it right back, in your stupid little so-called office because you was being a selfish prick. We ain't looping. Exactly. We are not. No. We are not looping. I can't stand when he loops. So unlike you, I can enjoy games like Mass Effect. I enjoy characters to the lore, learning about the races. For example, the Krogan race. By the way, Rex is the homie. Exactly. He's like a water balloon filled with mayonnaise and plugged with a light bulb, but the balloon has deflated and leaked most of the mayo. Oh, good Lord, Chorus.
Loser, toxic idiots. Therefore, I don't give a fuck. Here's what I'm going to say. You ready? Ready for this?
Nice ball spot.
I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400. I have Team Rocket's Mewtwo. It's $170. I have an amazing set. I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have an army of dedicated fans and viewers who love me and my content. My detractors don't.
You done yet?
Wah.
You know who also does that, chat? You know who also does this little so-called bit here? As I like to call it a bit? A child. You know, like somebody like a 7-year-old saying, I got this, I got that because mommy and daddy got all this. Here's the thing, Phil. When a child acts like that and the parent sees that, they stop giving that stuff because they realize, my child's getting a little too big of his head. So let me remind him of who actually got this stuff for him. That's you behaving like a child. But it's us detractors to father you once again, Phil, because the last time you decide you want to get full of yourself, matter of fact, chat, remember the last time he got full of himself? Because I know Gree Piggy remember. I know Cora's remember. You remember what happened the last time he got full of himself? What happened to that stream? Or should I say the following stream? What happened to that following stream, chat? He's successful because he has cardboards. Yep, a 43-year-old man-child. Exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly, little kids. Exactly, JoJo. It got censored and aka demonetized. Censor. Oh, big up censor. I now realize he was talking. My bad. How you doing, that censor? Will Piggy go see the movie in theater? Probably not, because he's too scared of the detractors. Phil, like I said before, the last time you got full of it, it didn't get taken down, Lewis. What happened was the stream got demonetized. Matter of fact, twice. And he cried about that. He keeps forgetting the internet has a lot of power. A lot of power, Phil. You know who streams better than this? They are good friends, bro. Side. Exactly. Ice. Oh, absolutely.
PSPS things I don't have. That's right, because I work hard and I'm smart.
So you work hard by begging. That's not hard to do whatsoever, Phil. Why don't you come? Matter of fact, why don't you put an application out at your local hospital and work in EVS and see how much the work they gotta go through that?
And I'm strong and
You're strong, but yet you had a hard time lifting a box up, and when you was walking throughout your house, you was breathing heavily.
I'm dedicated and I'm never gonna give up.
So you're dedicated being a local, and you're never gonna give this stuff up. Well, I got some news for you, Phil. There's a little something called life. Life has a way of making you sit down and actually think of what's going to happen.
And I'm always gonna be better than you, no matter how much you try.
Phil, I don't have a bankruptcy. I never jerked off on stream. I never begged on stream. And when I play games, I'm not bad at them. I'm actually decent.
Wah! Wah! Now fuck off.
How about you do that yourself? I know, Phil and work. Ain't that something, JoJo? That's like water and oil. They don't mix.
Nothing beats a bunch of jealous fucking losers. All right.
Really? Yet you can't meet a single one of them in person, Phil. You're too much of a chicken. Phil will never get in our eerie community from the director of complaints from the state of gaming control board. He rattles him for. Oh yeah, absolute, Chris. I agree. He has zero obligations to show up at work. Let's not forget, Chorus, he got fired from the helicopter job. He also got fired from Best Buy too.
Oh, Jen cooked.
Matter of fact, I think just about every job he had, he either got fired or he just quit.
Who had done the 500 kicks earlier, said the following. I just caught up with that message that didn't show up. I asked with the Disney.
Pretty much, Glitter. Pretty much. And the thing is, he don't want to meet any of the people meet any of the people he's telling off in person because, you know, doggone well, we will G-check them in a heartbeat. Hey, I had a bankruptcy 20 years ago at 25, and I'm offended. Ooh, no, he wasn't 25. Wait, hold up. Hey, I had a bankruptcy 20 years ago at 25. I am offended. Oh, no. He wasn't 25 when he had that, Ross. He had a bankruptcy at 30, I want to say. 30, 31 when he had that.
Disney cards, the Disney. We've got Caterade with a $2 super chat. Says the tractors have nothing without DSP. That's absolutely correct. Case.
Hey, Dent. When Phil was gone for a whole week, we were good. We were covering his old stuff. We were playing games. Here's the thing, Dent. If the tractors were to disappear, you know who's going to die? Phil, because he no longer has that big boogeyman, because nobody's going to actually watch his raw content.
Point, last year, during the summer, I was away for a week unexpectedly. And the detractors literally sat around with nothing to do and their thumbs up their asses.
One more time, nuts. I do not understand. Wait, that's right. Bro said told me because of Jade, because I was like trying to figure out why he's got the stupid T-Rex. Phil, once again, I know I'm repeating myself. Detractors, we were actually good. We were actually happy. Some of us was going over the old content. Some of us were playing gameplay. And some of us were just doing other things. Living our lives. What were you doing? You was over there in Connecticut visiting your parents. Almost forgot, Chad. Almost forgot. Thanks to another friend of the channel, and I'll leave the name nameless for right now. What was Phil doing all the time when he was in Connecticut? Banning people on Kick.
Completely confused on what life meant. Trying to theorize where Phil could be. You know, like they were just completely lost.
Phil, you was in Connecticut visiting your mother.
Without me, they have nothing, because again, they are the vortex around me. I am the focal point of their universe. If I don't exist, they have no meaning and no existence either. They become.
Hey, Phil. Let me bring you back into reality. The vortex, yes, it's a lot of people. But it's just an online thing to make fun of you. You keep forgetting you're not the most important thing for people to talk about or to cover. There are plenty of other things to cover on YouTube, such as, let's say the fanboys or hard cows, other things. Yes, you're pretty much, as I always say, the supreme king of locals. You're not the god, because that goes to Chris Chan. But again, there are other people out here on the internet to talk about. And believe me, Phil, you are fading off into nonsense. I'm gonna give you another 3, maybe 4 years. I'm saying I'm being nice, being generous. You're going to come to the decision: do you want to continue streaming, or you have to get a real-time job? Because we do know your financial woes, they are getting shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. Not only that, you've been begging hardcore, as in pre-Kino Casino, Kino Casino, when you were begging for $50 per stream.
Nothing. I think that's incredibly disturbing.
Yes, Bankruptcy was back in 2020, 2019, 2020, around COVID.
Disturbing, don't you? I find it disturbing. Okay.
Same thing, Lewis. And another thing that's sad, Chad. Another thing that's sad, and I know I'm about to go on this again. All that money, and he still can't fix this thing. Hey, Phil, why don't you take a trip to Turkey and get a hair transplant? But you won't. You don't want to do that because, again, you don't have the money. But you sure like putting it into Scope. Well, no longer in Scope Me now. It's now into these Magic the Gathering cards and many others, such as Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Disney, and oh yeah, Final Fantasy. I know my audience who are fans of Final Fantasy were quite pissed about it, and I don't blame you one bit. Remember when the tips goals were tips only and the stupid chats and subs did not count? True. I've almost forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me, Cards. That's exactly true. The memberships, all stuff didn't count. Only tips did. They were completely lost. He does realize, like a TV show for most of us, it's like a TV show. Exactly. No. You're right, Detective. It's like a TV show. Like, we can always catch reruns of the next day. Scopely, the company that made WWE Champions. That's what I mean by that.
Because God forbid I do win the lotto and I decide to retire. What are they going to do with their lives? Right?
Live our lives. And here's the thing, if you hit the lotto, a good chunk that's gonna get taxed. The rest of it's got to you be trying to pay stuff off. Oh, and all of it's gonna go. And let's say, for example, he hits the lotto. Let's say he wins, give or take, 2 mil. That's gonna get taxed. So you look at what, 30%. So he might take home after that. Let's say 30%. Let's say like 10%, 25%. He might go home, and I'm not the best at math. Maybe about like 800,000. So we know where most of the money's gonna go. Yes, it'll go to the house and stuff. But the rest, let's say with the house stuff, he might spend close to trying to fix the whole house up, maybe about 10 grand. I want to say the rest of that money is going to Scopely. It is, trust me, it's going to Scopely. We have other locales to make fun of. Exactly, Fox. Again, he keeps forgetting he's not the only locale on the planet, especially on YouTube. There are plenty others to make fun of. And like I said, you also have the fanboys.
What are they going to do with their lives? If I retire, they have nothing to do at all.
Again, I can do other things, Phil. I can cover other people. Not hard to do.
That's pretty sad. Okay.
No, what's more sad is that you're still on this.
Let's see here.
Have you or a loved one been affected? Because Pignosis.
One, I'm not a Pokatuber. You've only got like 5,000. I don't know why you got so little. There's 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I'm not a Pokatuber. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, you're trying to be.
I'm not known for doing Pokemon stuff. I've only been doing TCG for 3 months. In the 3 months that I've been doing TCG, I feel like I've had absolutely insane amounts of success for the pulls I'm getting. And you know what I mean? I'm doing well for myself. I got people contributing to streams to see the cards. I'm doing great, right? I am. Everything's going well with the card stuff. And I'm shocked that within 3 months, I'm doing as well as I am. But I haven't accumulated a huge audience for it. Look at the videos. They do what? 500 views for the pack openings? Maybe 1,000 if I get a big hit, more people go watch it. But I don't have a giant audience for it, and I know that. Notably, number 1, this channel is ancient, and it's known for video games, so no one's going to look for DSP Gaming for TCG, right? Maybe if I had a channel that was dedicated to TCG or a rebranded channel that's just TCG content now, that would be more successful in the algorithm. This channel, I doubt was ever going to hit the algorithm for TCG. That's point number 1. Point number 2, the moment that I got the God Pack, okay, everyone who restreams and steals my content stole it immediately, snipped the clip, put it out stating that it was fake. So the moment that it happened, everyone, oh, it's fake. Look, he's a liar. Now there's literally 0 evidence of anything they've said. Because it was a real pack, they had to just immediately slander it and fabricate shit up, of which there is absolutely no factual evidence because it's not true. The God Pack was real. It was a legit pull. But when you have so many shitbags determined to ruin something good, the internet gets skeptical. I don't blame them. If there was someone who was an outsider and saw this God Pack
Sorry about that, chat. Let me go back because I was texting one of my coworkers. Sorry.
Because it was a real pack, they had to just immediately slander it and fabricate shit up, of which there is absolutely no factual evidence because it's not true. The God
everyone
pack was
needs to be
real.
clear.
It was a
Absolutely,
legit pull.
Lewis.
But when you have so many shitbags determined to ruin something good, the internet gets skeptical.
Phil, we don't have to ruin anything. You do that all by yourself. Anything you get your hands on, you ruin. We don't have to do a single thing. Again, Phil, the reason why we make fun of it because the God pack. The reason we make fun of it is because of two folds. One, your reaction does look genuine, looks staged, it looks fake. Number two, it pisses you off.
I don't blame them. If there was someone who was an outsider and saw this God pack pull, and you've got a ton of people saying it's fake, you might believe it's fake, right? That's just an outsider's perspective. Why are so many people saying it's fake? So when something's in question for its validity, there's no way whatsoever that it's really.
He's been doing the TCG for 3 months and can't explain how to play any other games or why some of the expensive cards are expensive and how could they be used in a deck. Exactly. I have no knowledge of that because I don't play TCG games, so I wouldn't know. But I would go with somebody who has a better understanding than this moron. And besides that, he just has I like to call a surface level of understanding, aka reading what's on Twitter. 150 views on Assassin's Creed with 228 subscribers means 0.0692% of his subscribers watch his video in 24 hours. Exactly. And the thing is, why would they have to? Because number one, you already seen the VOD. He slices and put it right back on his channel because he's double dipping.
Going to get big attention than, for example, a big-time PokeTuber who's known for doing Pokemon videos constantly and pulling cards and things. They get a God pack. Well, they're trusted. They're
not 0.6. Oh, 0.06. Okay, my bad.
known in the community. They're always going to be able to have that be prominent because they're known for it, right? For me, I'm a newbie, so I'm not going to get that kind of attention. And then on top of that,
well, that's something we can't agree on. You are a newbie.
That everyone's saying that it's fake because they want to get clickbait views, which is exactly what they did. I'm never going to get attention for it. So it is what it is. The truth is, I'm happy that I got the pack. It's like I said, it's a moment that we got to share and have a great time together. The cards are of incredible value, right? Awesome. And I appreciate everyone who has.
He's not triple dipping videos. No, he's double dipping, not triple.
Stuck around for card stuff. And
I have a diabolical do hawk. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ack. No, I know what you're doing, Chorus.
Supported it. Thank you for that. Ghost did a $5 super chat. He says, I hope it's nice and cool where you are. It's 112 where I live. It is. Today is actually a day on the cooler side. I think it's not even going to hit 80 degrees Fahrenheit here today, which is much appreciated after some of the warmer days that we have had.
Last I checked, Phil, it was in your area at this time. It was going on. It was actually like 75%. I mean, 70%. It was like 75 Fahrenheit at this point in time.
As of late. Bilbo Swaggins did 500 kicks and says, you 100% bought that God pack on eBay. No, I didn't. That's an outright lie. It's slanderous and defamatory. Enjoy your permanent ban, you little bitch.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, chat? Again, Phil, this is the reason why people bring up because they know it gets under your skin. And you just literally put it all case in point.
And I did permanently.
I heard about the Anthony. I got to check that out.
Permanently ban him. I don't care that every once in a while he'll drop kicks. I don't need his kicks. He's a
Oh, yes, that being said, you got to give him the big ups for that one.
piece of shit.
And he does a great job.
And
Alt does a great job doing making fun of his act. I mean, making fun of his laugh.
He can kiss my ass.
Wow. Okay. For me right now, it's 71 degrees. No, I'm talking about at the time of this. At this time, which was last week, it was only like 75 degrees for him.
So now we're up to 136 to support. Only 4.
And you'll be really entertained doing that, Chorus.
14 away from our next milestone.
Look at that chair go. Wait. Hold up.
Stone.
Why do you have Pac-Man on the background, Phil? You don't even play that. Anthony, give me 3 minutes. He'll be eating a whole heaping of humble pie. Mr. Bennell? Mr. Bennell? You do realize you're doing a podcast here, right?
Oh, that's true. Starshine Radiant says basically people who
Again, this is why you need a TTS, because it takes you too long just to read something.
really do know Pokemon know the God Pack pull was real, but people are fishing for reactions. In truth, my reaction doesn't matter. All they need is their audience to believe it, and that's how they profit.
And how would you know that, Phil? How would you know that one detail? How would you know that? Again, Phil, you are proving that you watch detracted content. Because nobody in your chat mentioned that detail until you mentioned it. So again, it shows you, chat, that he on his off time, he watched detracted content to see how much he's being making fun of, and it irks him.
So they can literally say anything with no truthful corroboration, no evidence, as long as they're done.
What?
In truth, my reaction doesn't matter. All they need is their audience to believe it, and that's how they profit. So they can literally say anything with no truthful corroboration, no
Collaboration, Phil.
evidence. As long as their dunce fuck audience, brain dead, mouth drooling audience believes it, that's all they care about.
Get some new material.
Because that's how they make their money, the clickbait. So they could say anything. At this point, I'm shocked someone hasn't said I'm a murderer or like a hardcore drug dealer, because they just say anything with literally no fact.
Well, chorus. Let's just say my idea to make a meat humble pie would be a cross between Batman interrogating somebody with a little bit of sprinkle of how the Punisher punishes people. A little split of that, a little split of that. But I don't want to go into details. I don't want my channel getting demonetized because of that. But if you know, you know. Holy crap! DSP needs to learn to not take him so seriously, as if he's in the position. I would take an empty booster box of right reseals go packs on and put it in the background. Exactly.
Or actual evidence of anything. They just say whatever they want, and morons eat it up because they're that fucking stupid.
Phil. People can watch detracted content without the commentary and see exactly how you are. Again, you fake it because we know that because your reaction. People also bring it up because they know it gets under your skin. Here you're trying to literally rinse and repeat yourself, literally looping once again. How would Piggy handle Scarecrow fear again? Not much. You expect a lot from him, Lewis. Not much when it comes to that. Military, don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas.
Yeah.
Never take life too seriously. You'll never make it out alive. Oh yeah, Bugs Bunny did say that. I forgot about that.
Doug O says, do you think if you live stream buying and opening the card on the spot and getting a God Pack, people would say it's fake? Yes. They would still say it was planned and doctored ahead of time. 100%. Yes.
Because you've done that before, Phil. And look at that. Somebody already get banned. What did, out of curiosity, didn't take it.
To eat it up because they're that fucking stupid.
Let's see what Ben got banned for. What he got banned for? Just curious. I don't see it. We'll just move on.
Yes.
Ah, there we go. See, Chad, this is how you call somebody out. No money, no nothing. All you have to do is at the person. He said it right here. At DSP Game and stop lying. It's obviously fake. That's what he got banned for. Again, Chad, again. This is how you properly call somebody out. You just at them. You don't send them a single thing.
Doug O says, do you think if you live stream buying and opening the card on the spot and getting a God Pack, people would say it's fake? Yes. They would still say it was planned and doctored ahead of time. 100%. Yes. Thank you, Carly Snail. Appreciate that. Tim the Tool, thank you for a gifted membership this morning. I appreciate that. We're now up to 139 to support. We're
And the funniest thing is I see also, right? Look here, it's Stingy, because you have a history of lying. Again, this is in his kick chat, and they're calling him out rightfully.
11 away from our third pack opening. Let's go. Noble Time says the big thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Konami just doesn't know how to keep up with Pokemon. Well, it's this simple, Egglander. He says, well, how can people...
Glitter, you were so right. He drunk street Lily at 3 in the morning his time. I sub to. Wait, I sub to Raven Darridge now. I never want to give internet streamers money again. Ugh, ugh.
Say these defamatory things about you
That's all
when
he
the
cares
facts
about
are
is
on your
money.
side. You did it without any
True,
cuts.
of course.
You
No
literally did it
refunds.
live. You weren't expecting it to happen. It's obviously real. Because people on the internet who live eternally online,
Which is you.
okay, people who don't live in the real world like us,
Which is you.
don't care about facts.
Which is you, because you get all your information from Twitter.
These are the same people who love conspiracy theories.
Which is you once again.
They believe the weirdest fringe shit.
Phil, do you ever thought about like holding the mirror up and take a good look and saying exact things in the mirror? Because the person you're describing is yourself.
Because they want to live in some kind of a crazy, dramatic fantasy world. So they believe every single thing they're told, even if it really doesn't even sound true or there's no evidence, they don't care. They want to be duped. They find entertainment and satisfaction in being stupid, duped people.
You still talking about detractors or you talking about Kino Casino? Because which one? You're trying to be slick here, but you ain't that slick.
So as long as it's someone they don't like or they've led to believe is a bad person they shouldn't like and something negative is being said about them, they're happy. I don't even need to see evidence. I just want to hear.
Oh, snaps. Ross, big ups for the 10-piece. I appreciate that. I heard you beg for, for mommy. Oh, don't you stop that. Oh, don't you start that now. I didn't say anything about beg. But again, I appreciate the 10-piece there, my man.
More people talk shit about.
Oh, wait, Shiloh's here? Oh, big up, Shiloh. My bad. I didn't see you snuck in there. How you doing, my man? Jeff ain't gonna be. Oh, trust me. Put it this way, Shiloh. If I had the opportunity to talk to this moron in public, I'm gonna give him a nice, good, huge amount of choice words.
About this person. Why do you think Kino Casino exists? That's exactly the reason.
There he goes. Here he goes. I was waiting for him to say their name.
And why? Period.
I bet Phil won't say this in my face. Oh, he won't. He won't. It's too much of a pussy.
Someone just tipped me $2 is the outsider thing you think makes sense. It's similar to when back in the day, non-gamers became gaming YouTubers like I Just Eat, etc., and were met with mistrust in terms of being legit. It's just the reverse with you now where you're in the outsider coming in. Well,
What?
Someone just tipped me $2 is the outsider thing you think makes sense. It's similar to when back in the day, non-gamers became gaming YouTubers like I Just Eat, etc., and were met with mistrust in terms of being legit. It's just the
Hold up. Two things, chat. Oh, snap.
Someone just tipped me $2.
We got the legend himself, the one and only Dude Streams. Big us, my man. I appreciate that 10-piece. I was going to give you some jewels, but that's only half the momentum. Snort. Big what's up? I appreciate it. Oh, snaps. The 18 people out here. I appreciate it, duty. I also just caught something here. Chat. Look at his right arm. Just look.
Is the outsider thing you think makes sense. It's similar to when back in the day, non-gamers became gaming YouTubers like I Just Eat, etc., and were met with mistrust in terms of being legit. It's just the reverse with you now where you're in the outsider coming in. Well, I will say this, all right? I actually think that's an intelligent
Look at that arm go. I mean, Phil, I could make a joke about that, but we already know you had May 1st already. Good Lord have mercy. As for that person there, allow me to clarify. You had people plenty of times in the past who became gamers on YouTube and done a better job than you, Phil. Remember, when you first came on YouTube, you had a little camcorder in front of your TV and recording your games through that way. It took you forever before you finally got your very first capture card. This was all part of my plan. I know, exactly. It was all part of my plan. Snort. Quickly, somebody give sub and see if Asmongold is lurking. Oh, dear God. Don't y'all start that now. Pretty much. I pretty much got home. Also, Chad, for those just popping, I apologize yesterday for not streaming. Me and the missus, we were busy having sexy time and I lost the track of time. But let's just say I got to make sure she's good too. You know? Got to make sure she's good. Unlike Phil here, I know how to spend proper time with the missus. And I don't blame anybody else. I don't blame my audience. I'd be like, babe, let's just go and have a good time. Simple as that.
Comparison. I want to say thank you for that comparison because I didn't think of it that way. However, I want you to understand, I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes.
You're not trying to step on anybody's toes, but you sure had no problem stepping on low tier God's toes, wings trolls, or should I say, we'll just say Jody because he's no longer on the internet. Well, no, he's still on the internet. He's just not streaming. Jody, you stepped on Keemstar toes. You stepped on side scroll toes. You stepped on a lot of people's toes, Phil. And the problem is, when you step on the toes, when they get ready to turn on, get ready to punch you, you start running. And oh, snaps, we got a member bomb. Ross, thank you, my man. Big ups, big ups. And look who got, oh, big ups to Duty, Glitter, Ross himself, Fox, Courage. Y'all got a membership. Big ups to Ross there. I appreciate the momentum is so good there, Phil. And I didn't have to do a single thing. All I had to do was just stream and had a good time. I did not beg once. Maybe if you would stop begging, Phil, you might improve, but you can't do it. You can't help yourself. I know. I know a 5-member bomb.
I
gotta get some sound bites for that. I gotta work on that too, Chad.
Coming in and trying to be like, oh, well, now because I was popular for something else, I now want to jump on the bandwagon of what's hot so that I can now carry over to that. Because sadly, I hate to say it, guys like,
you probably know what happened was, Duty, I think you was gifted a membership before and it just ran out. It's all good. No worries. Listen, all I told anybody, all I want you to do is just come by and enjoy the stream. I don't expect anybody to give me anything. Just come by, comment if you want, or if you can, if you're busy, if you want to lurk, be my guest. That's all I ask. Just come by and have a good time. Because at the end of the day, what I'm trying to do is just make your day much more better by being silly, doing something stupid, blah, 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 all that kind of good stuff.
What the hell was that?
It's just like that. It's just like that, bro. Sometimes YouTube that happened to me a couple of times when I was gifting some memberships out. That's just how it is with the whole gifted system on that.
That fucking guy's name, who was making the ads.
Well, it's you lost with another member bomb, and Aisha Mamoto got a membership. I think he might be sleeping still because I know he was going on. Oh, no, but he was covering Phil. But big ups to my man Ice there. All right, he got a membership too. Down back and got twice the Phil's tip goes. I'm glad you brought that up. Of course, I'm glad you brought that up. Down back and started, what, I want to say a month ago. How is it that he is at, I want to say 1.2, so he's like 1.5, 1,005 stuff, something like that. And yet he gets 3 times the viewer count than Phil does. I've been in his chat. I see him go from 50 to about 200 to 300. And then one time, almost up to 500 members. Members. I'm not sorry, viewers. Excuse me, viewers. I was looking on the stream last night. Joy's stream. Oh, I know. The thing is, down back and they are great. Wait. His stream last night. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. My bad.
All gaming ads, even though he wasn't even a gamer. And then he made a gaming channel overnight. What the hell was his name? The guy who I got into an argument with because his ads were on my videos. You guys remember the guy who was doing that? Yeah, thank you, Toby Turner. That's 100%. Exactly the point that I was making back then. Here's a guy, all he does is make stupid comedy videos. He was known for a fucking video called Chicken and a Biscuit. It's just a song, Chicken and a Biscuit. So it's for retards, okay? And he got prominently popular for that, and he does dumb comedy videos that aren't funny, but they're for dumb people, okay? And dumb people liked them. All of a sudden, gaming videos can be monetized.
Using Ice stream, my bad. I'm sorry, dude. Using Ice, my bad. That went over my head. My bad, my man.
This guy decides overnight, I'm a gamer. I'm now going to play games and do game playthroughs. And it's like, funny how you didn't do any of that before you could make money on it.
Whoa.
Funny, but they're for dumb people. Fucking video called Chicken and a Biscuit. It's just a song. That's 100% exactly the point that I was making back then. Here's a guy, all he does is make stupid comedy videos. He was known for a fucking video called Chicken and a Biscuit.
Who?
It's just a song, Chicken and a Biscuit. Sadly, I hate to say it, guys like, what the hell was that fucking guy's name? Who was making the ads, all gaming ads, even though he wasn't even a gamer. And then he made a gaming channel overnight. What the hell was his name? The guy who I got into an argument with because his ads were on my videos. You guys remember the guy who was doing that? Yeah, thank you, Toby Turner.
Oh, Toby. Oh, here it goes. Okay, Toby Turner. The funniest thing is, Phil, and I had to go back because that name slipped my mind. Phil, the funniest thing is you could actually put your ads on his and actually make a big profit. Both of y'all could, but instead use too much being a selfish prick and complain about it.
That's 100.
Most people under 40 are gamers. Well, not really, because it's between now. Okay, majority of them, yes, but a good chunk are like 40 on up. Because remember, let's not forget gaming grandpa. Skyrim grandma, gaming grandpa, I believe.
100% exactly the point.
Badger, mushroom, chicken, and a biscuit. Oh, yeah.
That I was making back then. Here's a guy, all he does is make stupid comedy videos. He was known for a fucking video called Chicken and a Biscuit. It's just a song, Chicken and a Biscuit. So it's for retards, okay?
Phil, Phil. Chat, help me out here because this one slipped my mind too. What was that one? Oh God, what was that one? And forgive me what I'm about to say. That one Asian guy that was doing that dance was saying, it was, I know it was like a little meme song for a while, but that blew up. There are certain songs that people do that could sound silly, but if it's catchy, it blows up. That's a lie. YouTube didn't allow target ads to specified channels until late. You Vanguard coach. How'd you not pay attention to that? You're absolutely right. They didn't add that till later. So there he goes, retcon again. There he goes, retcon again. Phil, you are such a habitual liar that you can't keep up with your own lies. Oh my God. How? How does this moron survive this long, 18 years on YouTube and didn't? Let me let this idiot continue because he's just gonna keep on lying. Let me let it continue. Let me continue. Yeah, especially click on the ads.
Okay. And he got prominently popular for that, and he does dumb comedy videos that aren't funny, but they're for dumb people, okay? And dumb people like them. All of a sudden, gaming videos can be monetized. This guy decides overnight, I'm a gamer. I'm now going to play games and do game playthroughs. And it's like, funny how you didn't do any of that before you could make money on it.
So, first of all, you're so jealous of that, but the funniest thing is, at that time, you was doing clicking the ads, then you got kicked off of YouTube, came back on, did a little something, cry about it, and then, Machinima picked you up for a hot minute.
And funny how he wasn't really a gamer who did playthroughs. He didn't play a game from start to finish. He just fucked around in a game for an hour or two, put out a video that was like a montage of it, and then was on to the next piece of shit content. Okay.
Because he was trying to create something funny for the masses to watch. Again, Phil, you fail to realize, everyone, and matter of fact, Duty can vouch for this, our job as a streamer is to be entertaining for the audience, whether that's playing the game badly or making fun of you or talking about music in a poor way. If we're entertaining someone, we're doing our job properly. Phil, you can't even do that. The only time you are entertaining is when you're raging in a video game, such as when you was raging in COD.
Yeah, he wasn't a real gamer. So real gamers were pissed because, number one, he was becoming...
Okay, what gamers? Name me. Give me a couple of names, because at this point in time, I don't believe a single thing that's coming out your mouth.
Prominent for gaming when he's not a gamer. He literally was doing shitty
and you're not a gamer neither.
Comedy videos under the guise of video gaming, even though it wasn't. Toby Games or whatever was his channel. Number two, sponsors were skipping over real gamers who busted their ass to get the following that they had gotten on YouTube, and were going to him to advertise their games. He got that ginormous contract with fucking EA to advertise Madden. Not a single person bought Madden because Toby Turner did a fucking ad about it, and that ad got spammed all over gamers' videos. So it was bullshit. He was a poser. He only did it for the...
You're a poser too, but I'm gonna let you continue.
...the money. He didn't give two fucks about any of it, and he...
Same thing with you.
...tried to cash in, okay? Me getting into TCG stuff, I'm not trying to cash in. I'm not expecting to make a fortune doing it.
Huh?
Money. He didn't give two fucks about any of it, and he tried to cash in. Okay? Me getting into TCG...
He's just upset that EA gave him $500,000. Oh, yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
...stuff. I'm not trying to cash in. I'm not expecting to make a fortune doing it.
Then why did you sunk so much money into these cards, Phil? Why have you sunk somewhere between 10K to 24K in these cards, Phil? Because it sounds like you're trying to make a fortune off this, when that's reality. It's not much. It's not really that good. You're getting a negative out of this.
I'm not trying to step on anyone else's toes.
Here he goes on repeat, which I hate he does.
I'm not trying to even involve... I've separated...
Oh, yes, he lies way too much. Yet the Wall of Tism is the most expensive card. It is.
...separated myself from that community and said, I'm not part of TCG. I do my own thing. I'm not a PokeTuber. All I'm doing is buying cards, opening them, and learning about them through you guys, and enjoying that as supplementary parts of my content.
You enjoying that? Phil, plenty of times in your streams where you couldn't get the chance to open the card. Here comes a non coming out nowhere to save the day. $100 here, finally hit the goal. $200 here, finally hit the goal. $60 here at the right moment, finally hit the goal. Because I remember when you was playing, which game was it? Was it Pokemon? No, it was Pokemon. Anyways, I remember you was playing one of them games over the week, and you were crying, coping, seething, mauled and balding that you couldn't reach the goal, and you sign up, and then automatically you sign back on and said, you guys won't believe this. $100 tips just came out of nowhere, which we all know was fake, Phil.
I'm not looking to become a prominent.
Remember when Phil knocked his background and the wall of shame and cards fell down? I remember that, and he was salty. I remember. If you weren't expecting to make money, why? Wait, hold up. If you weren't expecting to make money, why are you charging 50 packs to open? Not that, let's not forget, Glitter, 100 and 150 to open other ones as well. Let's not forget that. He calls them milestones where it just goes all wrapped up.
TCG PokeTuber guy. That's not my goal.
He is cashing in. He only cares about the card's value, and he charges artists to open the pack. The thing is, Detective, by the time he finally cashes in, they're going to be worth way less. Because remember, that Greninja, yes, it was at 4.6, it was at 4 something, 480, 460. It's now down to 280, 260. It's going down in value. These cards are not worth it. Again, he could be spending that money back into his house, back into other things. Possibly getting a better card, possibly helping Cat to lose weight, which we all know he ain't doing that. She ain't losing no weight. She's just still as fat as a hippo.
All right, I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. I'm not putting my fucking ads on other people's videos. I'm certainly not getting any sponsorship contracts that should be
because you kept saying sponsorships are a waste of time.
Going to these people who do this full time.
The reason why these people do it, the PokeTubers on the stuff, since you want to go down that route, they do it because they have a fun time. They enjoy it. Not only that, Phil, they understand the lore of Pokemon, like prime example, which you always fail to remember. And I'm going to make this real easy for you, Phil. Grass is stronger than water. Water is stronger than fire. Fire is stronger than grass. And that's the basic of Pokemon there.
So,
oh, he's getting angry, I know. Oh, yeah, Jelly P. I forgot about them. Thank you for bringing that up, Chorus.
I just want to make this abundantly clear. There's a big...
He's doing the same thing he complained about Turby Toner, just doing it in a much smaller scale. Exactly.
Difference, but I totally understand the comparison. It does make sense, and I'm glad that you brought it to light because that, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I can totally see that.
Oh, trust me, Fox.
Spoderman did it.
There are many people in the Pokemon world who want him out of here.
$2 super chat. He says, can you hit the folks? Gaming isn't your strong suit. Can I what? Hit the folks? No, I won't hit the folks.
Let me give me one second.
That is true. Egglander said, the difference is you seemingly care about learning about these cards in the hobby. Toby didn't really care about gaming. He barely knew anything about gaming when he did the ads. He didn't give two shits about the games. He literally wasn't even talking about the games in his ads. He was acting like an asshole. Basically, he was like a fake Tom Green and acting like an idiot and pissing people off, and he was getting paid tons of money to do it by EA. It's like, what the fuck? Thanks, Spoderman, for $2. I have no idea what you were saying, though.
Pandalay is still felt and felt even to this day because she's a better life to live because she is living life. Exactly. Last I checked it, again, last I've been hearing, she's pretty much staying off the internet. And, well, not by staying off the internet, she's not doing any content stuff, but I'm pretty sure she's aware of this retard here. But what I mean by she's staying off the internet, she's not doing any content. She's living her life. She's being a mother, doing all this stuff. And she looks good. She looks good for her age because I believe she's in her late 20s, if not her late 20s, maybe her early 30s. Look good. Look good. Cat says can't say the same thing for Cat though.
All right. Some idiot tipped $1 and said something stupid, so I'm ignoring them. Okay.
Again, Chad, never send him money. Never. You get a lot more for less.
I don't want to make toxic content.
Have you or a loved one?
Don't worry, I love your intros duties, but I've got to move on to this.
Her, what a great name. So we should just roll over and take it then? No, I've already
Subscribe to
Corkin. Her, what a great name. So we should just roll over and take it then? No, I've already explained this to you many times. The only way that you can be effective against a corporation is to stop spending money.
When this is the same idiot that brought Street Fighter 6 three times on three different platforms.
Okay? All these years that gamers constantly complain about every possible thing under the sun, the best way for them to actually institute a change is to stop spending money on the things they don't like. If you don't like that Pokemon runs like crap on Switch, then don't buy the new Pokemon that comes out on Switch. Okay? If you don't like a certain practice, stop supporting it. If you're so upset that it took them so long to make Grand Theft Auto 6, then don't spend money on Grand Theft Auto Online, and then they'll have to make Grand Theft Auto 6. But you can't do the act.
Before he continues saying all that, that's nice, Phil. That's wonderful. But there's one problem with that. Here, let me get the mirror for you. Here, let me get the mirror. Oh, wait. You see? Hold on. No. Don't look away. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Yeah, the problem with what you said there, Phil, is the person in this mirror, which is you, wrong messenger, because you do the exact opposite.
Okay, that supports and allows them to do the action you don't like and then complain because that's hypocritical. Right?
Exactly, Piggy.
Right? It's whose fault is it that Game Freak gets away with putting out poorly running games on Switch? You, if you keep buying them. You know? Now there's
I haven't brought any Nintendo products since like the Game Boy. I stopped with buying Nintendo products. The last Nintendo game I bought was Pokemon Omega Ruby, and the reason I stopped buying their products is because I still don't like how they treat their audience, so I'm just boycotting them. That's what I'm doing. I know the people still buy it because some of my friends are still saying, "Why don't you get a Switch?" I'm like, I'm literally boycotting because I don't like what Nintendo's doing with their audience, with their people, with the way how they treat their people. Like, for example, if you go back, I want to say 5 years ago, I want to say, where if you were to go ahead and put, let's say Pokemon content, and it could be your content, they would literally strike it down. That's another thing I didn't like about Nintendo. They were very I'm forgetting the actual word, the actual term. They were just shutting their audience. Pretty much, they were just being nasty to them. That's the best way I could put it.
an exception to that rule.
My last Nintendo was the GameCube after I moved on to PlayStation. The funniest thing is I never had, the only Nintendo product was always been well, actually, let me go back. The only Nintendo products I had in my life had been the Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the 3DS. Yeah, I stopped at the 3DS. Stop there. Those are the Nintendo products I've had. I never had Super Nintendo and stuff because when I was younger, I was into Sega. At the Sega, I did move on to PlayStation for a hot minute. Then I got into Xbox because of Halo and stuff. We're talking about like back in the day. I'm talking about like really the best gaming in my opinion.
Creators who are covering these games and being honest in their coverage, then when they buy the game and they're honest about it and telling you it's not very good, that actually is the opposite. Okay, because that's one sale, but that sale with that warning could lead to reduction in sales based on the criticism. Okay, but the common person running out and buying every single game under the sun because of hype and day one and pre-order, like the other day, someone literally just said to me, "Was it?"
He hates Nintendo but plays Mario, which is Nintendo's mascot. Exactly, Green Piggy. Because let's not forget what happened with not Nintendo. Oh God, the racing game with Mario slipped my mind already. I'm sure chat's gonna remind me, but that he was complaining about that. There's nothing wrong with a message vote with messaging a vote with you all. However, DSP is the wrong message for that. Exactly. Wait, I did have 3DS too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had an LX. LX. I forgot about that. I bought that. I didn't use it for too long for whatever reason, but teach their own. No one had a Game and Watch the father Nintendo handheld. Exactly. Nobody had that. But apparently, in Phil's world, it is. I currently have 7 Nintendo consoles. Ooh, censor, keep them. Keep them, because at some point in time, they're going to be worth a lot of money later on. Phil bought the fake virtual. Oh, don't, of course. The virtual boy. I remember that. That was, and I had to give Duty a lot. I had to get a lot of props for covering that because that was probably, in my opinion, the most dented thing he's ever done. I know he's done a lot of dented things, but when he was going over the Virtual Boy, it was the most dented thing I ever saw. When I mean dented, I mean to the point of how are you this stupid? How are you this stupid that you had people outside of the Tractorverse ask themselves, is this really a bit? You sure this ain't like not a bit, people asking, you sure this is not a you know how in WWE they always have a story set? They're like, is this not it's not a story, a parody? I'm like, no, this is really him. This is him. And it, oh god, that again, that virtual board thing, Phil, don't ever do that again.
Yesterday, oh, I got money I traded in at GameStop. I'm going to pre-order GTA 6. Excuse me? You're going to
Oh, hi there, Kettle's name Pot. Have we met?
pre-order a digital-only game. Why? It's digital. It can't sell out. The whole premise of pre-ordering is that you're reserving a copy because there's limited quantities and you want to have it on release day. You literally can't run out of a digital copy of a game for release day. So why would you pre-order it? But do you see what I mean? So many people buy into hype. They don't think. They just, well, I pre-order every game. Why? For what reason? You're...
Again, I want to be talking, Phil, because you pre-ordered a few games yourself.
You're giving these people money they didn't earn because you bought into market. They just, well, I pre-order every game. Why?
Wait, hold on. Before you continue, Phil, hold on. Let me put the mirror up. One more. So I want you to say this. Just take a look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
For what
right
reason?
Here. Right here. Look.
You're giving these people money they didn't earn.
Keep going, because you're right that you didn't earn.
Because you bought into marketing hype.
Right. Keep going, but continue looking in the mirror, because right now you gotta tell that to the person, which is you in the mirror. Keep going.
That's why we get into these bad situations where these companies think that they could do these things because they're like, we don't really care. Like, that's exactly what Sony has said through this whole thing.
Two things: siege mode, and here he goes with Sony. Oh. He denies the existence of pre-downloading the day one patch so you can be ready to play multiplayer on launch day. Very true. Hold on there, Cupcake. You said you were going to buy GTA 6 on the day before release, so you mean you are pre-ordering? Oh, you're right. Good catch there, Squirrel. Very good catch.
Right? When Sony first said we're going to phase out physical games by 2028, the entire internet went crazy. So
yes. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Phil. You need to stay look. Just keep your eye on the mirror. No.
social media said we're going
There you go. Keep looking in the mirror.
to boycott. We hate Sony. We're going to attack every post they make, right? Do you want to know what Sony said? We don't care because actions speak louder than words. These words on the internet mean nothing. We've seen no evidence whatsoever to say that people are going to effectively change their purchasing styles. Just because they're whiny on the internet, that's just a bunch of loud nerds. And we...
Okay. So let me put that back down before I break this mirror. I don't want to do that. Phil, you're describing yourself. That's number one. Number two, I've seen people on YouTube playing multiple games and have a much better time, a much easier time than you, because it boggles my mind. And I'm going to bring it up again because Anthony was there. It boggles my mind that you had such the most difficult time on the very first mission in Mass Effect 3 when you was playing a Sentinel and you literally couldn't figure out why you had so much weight when you was carrying just about not every single one, but you was carrying a whole bunch of weapons on your back.
know that loud nerds don't really equate to our mainstream product base. More people who aren't whiny people on the internet buy our products than the whiny people. So we don't care that the whiny people are whining. We think we're still going to make tons of money, and we don't really give a shit about these whiners. So if you don't like that mentality, if you disagree with Sony, then show them with your wallet. Don't buy anything on PlayStation. Cancel your PS Plus subscription immediately. Okay? Don't buy any games on PlayStation at all. Don't buy controllers. Don't buy peripherals. Don't buy PlayStation 5s. Just stop. Cut the cord. And go on and give your money to somebody else who you think respects you more as a gamer and a customer. And then, if Sony actually feels it in the wallet, they'll be like, ooh, we were wrong. Our assumptions were invalid, and now we actually have to market adjust. But the problem is this has not happened yet. What we've seen is a lot of whiny people on the internet, and it never translates into change. Man, let me tell you something. I never...
Hold on 1 second, chat. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I apologize. I got to answer this call real quick. All right, sorry about that, Chad. One thing that comes working in the hospital, you get a lot of phone calls. But anyways, back to this.
Seen as big of an angry mob as I saw when Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out on Switch 1 and the game performed so poorly. Horrendous frame rates, terrible draw distances,
Thank you for reminding me about that, Chris. I gotta see how big, so I haven't spoken on a little while.
characters that who were only a little bit in the background, walking at like 2 frames per second. The game looked like ass. Okay? Everyone complained. And then within 1 week, it became the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. So do you think a game
Which Pokemon game you talking
never
about?
seen as big of an angry mob as I saw when Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out on Switch 1 and the game performed so poorly?
Because it was half baked.
Horrendous frame rates, terrible draw.
Oh snaps! Big ups, Chorus, with the jewels there. I appreciate that. You see my comment? Hold on, my comment. Hold on, give me a second, Lewis. Oh, Pop meets Kettle. I read that. I didn't read that. My bad.
Distances, characters that who were only a little bit in the background, walking at like 2 frames per second. The game looked like ass. Okay? Everyone complained. And then within 1 week, it became the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. So do you think Game Freak or Nintendo were pressured to improve? Of course not. Why would they? People showered them with money, so why would they care? It's just a bunch of whiners on the internet. Until you can convince the mainstream crowd who's buying these games to stop spending, you will never see change. Never. That is the truth of the matter.
So you call that the truth of the matter? Okay, Phil. I know mine's running out. Got it. No aim shield for pre-ordering Marvel Wolverine. No, you're not. You're not. You just do it because you like Wolverine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Stormforce Gamer says, I had to go digital for games. All the brick and mortar stores around me are now closed down. It's happening. It was inevitable.
Who?
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Stormforce Gamer says, I had to go digital for games. All the brick and mortar stores around me are now closed down.
I have a hard time believing that because you can go to Walmart and get the games there too.
Or
GameStop. I mean, Spot, whichever.
It's happening. It was inevitable, you know?
Here's the problem. We knew it was happening, Phil, but the problem is Sony's being greedy because here's the thing. Digital prices were to go down. Nope, they gone up. Not only that, but there are some people that still prefer physical copies of the video games for game preservation.
See,
I like Insomniac Marvel games. Nothing wrong with that.
you know what? I'm not going to disagree. Doja Maderelic says, well, the whiners are people who are actually into games. The ones who buy everything, those are tourists for the hobby, and they only hop on trendy stuff. You know, you're right. I'll tend to agree with you here. Not in all cases, but I tend to agree with you here. The problem is, that's who's directing the market now. Because when a game gets hype and popular, when you get an Elden Ring or a hot game that everyone, you know, jumps on trendy, and those games sell so much, every literal game developer says, I want to have that. And then they copy that formula times a million. And that's what's directing the game industry now. And I agree with you. This is now stifling creativity. This is making it that every game seems samey. How many Soulsborne rip...
Phil, you made me crash out when I saw This Is How You Don't Play Uncharted Edition where you kept... You know, that's going to be the next one I'm going to do. I've been putting that off. Now, that'll be the next one I'm going to do. This is how you don't play Uncharted because I got to see how bad he did. I like physical copies as I like to see the collection. Nothing wrong with that. How he thinks we're all tourists.
offs do we have now?
Like he's the supreme leader and he thinks everybody else is just a tourist. Yeah, right, Phil.
Do we really need them? Do any of them actually significantly add anything to the genre? Or are we all just spinning our wheels waiting for the next real FromSoft game to come out?
Actually, no, I'm gonna do.
So you're right. The people online who complain a lot of the times are the big gamer crowd. The problem is when these games hit mainstream popularity, now that becomes the crowd that determines the future.
Phil, come close to the mic. Come close. Come close. Come close. Come close. I have something to tell you. I got something to tell you. Come a little closer. You don't want anybody else to hear this. Come on close. Come closer. Phil, get off this bit because you are the reason we have yellow paint. Get off this bit, shut up, and just play the game. Play a game. That's all you could do.
And that's kind of scary because, to be honest, like you said, gaming tourists don't really know what's good for the industry, don't understand that their money actually dictates stuff. Like, let's be honest, the vast majority of people who play GTA Online are probably gaming tourists. They're not.
So he's calling anybody that play GTA Online a tourist. Even though they may be a fan of GTA, they understand the lore of GTA, even though they love just causing mayhem in a video game, you're going to call them a tourist. Really? Phil, you barely play GTA at all. Hell, you were supposed to do the, what was it? The DLC, I forget the name of it already, the gay or whatever it was. You're supposed to do that, and you didn't do that one. You actually were begging for your audience to somehow fix your mods in the game.
People who play a lot of other games, they probably just play GTA Online. That's their hobby. That's where they hang out with their friends. That's where they have their virtual life. They invested an insane amount of money in it. And that's why it's...
What's this essentially with FromSoft games? I have no idea. I can't even figure that one out for myself.
Such a weird division between those kind of
well, we don't want you to determine the future either, Phil. Exactly.
communities and the mainstream gaming community. Because here I am. I'm a YouTuber for 18 years.
Well, the thing is, he's not even that good because you see with the Souls 2 game, he's literally asking chat to help him do every single part.
Do you want to know how many times I played GTA Online? Twice. When it came out and when heists were released. That's it. Now, I'm certainly not out of touch with most games. I know about new games. 18 years. Do you want to know how many times I played GTA Online? Twice. When it came out and when heists were released.
Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. Okay. Before I almost forgot.
That's it. Now, I'm certainly not out of touch with most games. I know.
When GTA had their trailer drop on Friday, you literally did that. You literally were questioning every single thing of GTA. You did the same thing in the COD beta. Hell, when you was playing the beta for Gears of War, you couldn't figure out where the National was at when it was on your back the whole time. So don't sit here and tell us that you're not out of touch of gaming when you are out of touch with gaming. Hell, he had to been handheld through every single part of every single Pokemon game he has played to this date.
Know about new games coming out. I play the big ones. So why is it that GTA Online has had zero impact for me? Because it's really not in line with people who are gamers. It's in line with gaming tourism. It's in line with virtual existence and community, second life kind of
Oh my god, this is such a stupid take you're having, Phil.
shit. Yet it's one of, if not the most profitable thing in gaming. How crazy is that? It's made more money than almost every other thing in gaming, and it's not even in line with mainstream games. That's what's popular. It's crazy to think.
Because we have more people in the development, as in people don't play video games but see a profit, so that's why. And thank you, Lewis, but I had to because I'm like, I had to hear that again. I know he didn't just say he's not out of touch with gaming when he is. And I'm trying to do the best I can not to unleash because, well, doctor's orders he wants me to be calm in that because my blood pressure had been getting a little high as of late, so I had to get that checked out. So, got to be careful. Trying to be careful. Games like Marvel vs. Capcom with 40 users online, real games. Yeah, I know. While ducking from Street Fighter 6. Let me go back.
Because it's really not in line with people who are gamers. It's in line with gaming tourism. It's in line with virtual existence and community, second life kind of shit. Yet it's one of, if not the most profitable thing in gaming. How crazy is that? It's made more money than almost every other thing in gaming, and it's not even in line with mainstream games. That's what's popular. money than almost every other thing in gaming, and it's not even in line with mainstream games. That's what's popular.
Popular. Popular. What's with the extra vowel, Phil? Maybe you're supposed to be valedictorian. I know I stuttered and I got no right to talk about it, but Phil, popular.
Crazy to think.
His audience isn't the average gamer. That's why the typical average game doesn't work for him. Exactly. Like, it's said that normal is pretty easy for all of us. For him, that's his hard. Yeah, that was a good catch, Chorus. I had to go back and listen to that again. I'm like, wait, what?
Am I a card game tourist? I mean, admittedly, I would say right now I kind of am. I'm not actually learning the games, right? I don't know how to play them. I'm just collecting. I'm opening. I'm enjoying how they look. I'm enjoying the hobby of building a binder or a deck. I like the value of the cards, but I'm not learning how to play them. I'm certainly not a mainstay. If I keep doing cards for years, then you can't call me a tourist anymore, right? But as someone who just got into the hobby for 3 months, yeah, you could very, very reasonably call me a TCG tourist. Sure, you could.
You're just a tourist. Oh, crap. I didn't even hit that button. You're just a tourist and playing simple, Phil.
Exactly. BattleDuck says, you're not a GTA RP streamer, role-playing, if you don't know what that means. That's a specific niche you never tried because of your rabid haters. And again, that is an insanely popular community that's not really in line with mainstream gaming. It exists. It's huge. Has a giant amount of people who do it and a following. Do you ever hear about it? Was there ever...
Wait.
Exactly. BattleDuck says, you're not a GTA RP streamer, role-playing, if you don't know what that means.
We know what role-playing is.
That's
Phil,
a specific niche you never tried because of your rabid haters. And again, that is...
Wait, Phil. Now, before we continue, can you describe, when it comes to Tyrone, how much Cat generally loves it?
An insanely popular community.
Very popular. We know Tyrone's popular, but you need to go in detail what Cat feels about Tyrone. You gotta go better detail.
That's not really in line with mainstream gaming. It exists. It's huge. Has a...
Wait. Wait. One more time. What did Cat say about Tyrone? About him? What did she say?
Popular community. That's not really in line with mainstream gaming. It exists. It's huge.
Okay, so there you go. See, Cat's very happy. She knows that Tyrone was huge. See.
Has a giant amount of people who do it and a following. Do you ever hear about it? Was there ever GTA Online roleplay at the Game Awards? Did anyone, you know what I mean? No, it's not even a mainstream thing, but it's huge. It has its own giant community. It's crazy how these things determine gaming, but they're not even in line with what we would even consider like typical gaming. Jade, yes, today. Here's the thing, Jade, because Jade is here. He's asking, what cards are we opening today? So here's the thing. Right now, we're going to be opening One Piece Royal Blood. There's 8 packs left, and there's supposed to be a hit in those 8 packs. So yes, we'll be opening those as of now if we get support on this stream. However, the Dragon Ball cards are coming. Now, we're going to be opening One Piece Royal Blood. There's 8 packs left, and there's supposed to be a hit in those 8 packs. So yes, we'll be opening those as of now if we get support on this stream. However, the Dragon Ball cards are coming today, which is shocking. I thought they weren't coming till the middle of the week or later.
There you go, sway on the X and Y axis. That's why I had to go back, chat. Like, of course, go ahead. Now you're going to dip into Dragon Ball.
They're actually coming. Next card. It's a weird looking.
Oh, snap. Dirty, come on. You got to work your edits, my man. But still, well, let's move into the next one because we got, how many more videos we got left? We got 5 more to go. And the longest one is going to be this one here. And also, if you get a chance, chat, check out Breaking Bag. They've been doing a pretty good job of giving out content, especially what's going on with Kino Casino, with Jeremy, and obviously Phil here. Definitely check them out.
Card. What the heck is this? Quito? Quito. I didn't think that's it.
Again, that's a fire intro, movie. I love it.
Here we are. Okay.
And I'm certainly sure I'm going to have to edit this music out because the doggone bot.
So hopefully you guys will support the stream. These streams have had great support up to now. I want this to continue. I want to open some great packs tonight because today we only opened 2 of One Piece. I obviously want to do more than that. Again, contributions greatly appreciated. Big contributions get bonus packs.
He wants to go how it was back in the day, Lewis. That's the only thing I could think of.
Let's get some support for Final Fantasy VI as we head into the end game. I'm debating.
Which, don't watch that, chat. It is boring.
If I should, there's 2 dungeons I want to do.
Oh, wait, here we go.
If you are having a good time tonight with Final Fantasy VI, please give the stream a like on YouTube.
I remember this. Just wait for it, chat. Wait for it.
Liking the stream adds engagement and helps a ton. Please support the stream. On YouTube, you can use jewels if you're on the mobile app. You can do a super chat or super sticker no matter where you are, and you can become a member or give some memberships. If you're on the kick side, you can become a sub or give some subs to your fellow viewer, and you can send some kicks. That would be greatly appreciated tonight. Or no matter where you're watching, you can send a tip via PayPal. We're looking to hit milestones of support. This playthrough has done exceptionally well up to now. Please, let's get some milestones hit. Starts at 100 and going up. We want to open those Lorcana cards tonight, so please support the stream. Snarky Kolava did a $2 super chat. Says I got soft locked on the airship fight. You mean the airship fight where? And get it started. We may not finish it tonight, though. All right? All right. Thank you guys for watching. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I hope you enjoyed the
Oh, I know. Trust me, knows. But just wait for it, Lewis. Just wait for
first half. See you in the next part.
It's coming. It's coming.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. Number one, I got to pee really bad. All right?
Phil, nobody needs to hear about your bowel movements. Just say you got to use the restroom.
Right? So I'm going to go ahead and do that. When I come back, guys, we obviously need some support tonight. We're at $20 for the entire night. We don't have a single sub.
Use that $20 the whole night. He was a sad little puppy because the dents were holding their tips.
We haven't had a single person do kicks more than a single kick. We haven't had a membership. We haven't had a super chat of any significant size. Our biggest contribution, thankfully, was Jake with those jewels. We even had tiny tips tonight. So
oh my Lord. It is an epidemic. It is a problem beyond none other. Phil was at $20 the whole time during this stream. What will he do? Will he A, finally just go ahead and play the game without begging, or B, cause the biggest pity party of all time on YouTube? Please, Phil, take it away.
Tonight, please, we've had this be the well-supported stream for how long? 3 weeks? That's why I've played it so much. That's why we've enjoyed it so much. If you like Final Fantasy VI, please support the stream tonight, right now. When I come back, obviously, I want to do shout-outs. I want to get towards our milestones here. All right? Thank you, Snarky Kalava, for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. That's our first membership tonight.
Keep going, Phil.
Thank you for that.
Keep going, Phil. Keep crying some more.
All right? So when I come back, let's get support. Let's get our first sub of the night, our first kicks of the night. In fact, while I'm gone, let's have it so I come back, I can shout it out. I want...
He said, listen, he said, while he was gone, he said he wants people to give him it right now. Please continue, Phil. Oh my God. The great Philip is trying to do whatever he can to get more money out of his audience. Will he do it?
Sub, some kicks, a tip, everything, one of everything. Let's get momentum rolling towards our
Let's get momentum. Let's get support. Come on, chat. Stop being stingy and open your Velcro wallets.
milestone so we can do card packs tonight.
I know. Give me money, Glitter.
And we can have a well-supported Final Fantasy stream, and I can keep playing it as much as I have. We're nearing the end, but this is the toughest endgame content we're doing right now, all right? All right, I'll be right back, and then let's do shout-outs, and then let's continue. Nothing. I'm just banning an idiot. Okay.
Banning is as usual. So, Phil, come on. Could you tell us what happened? What was the end result of this?
So, we got the second half of tonight, all right? We still have an hour. Again, if you like the game, if you like the fact I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time and doing a great thorough playthrough of it.
You mean actually graping the game? Great job.
If you just like the content in general, if you want to see Lorcana cards to be unpacked at the end of the night, please support the stream. Right now, we are nowhere near being able to do that. All right.
He can't do it, Chad. He can't do it. No, the did said no more. Not today. Not tonight. No more. No more. We can't give you no more money, Great Phil. We cannot.
Please, let's get support.
No, fella, we will not give you no more money. We want gameplay. This is what your audience is saying, Phil. We want gameplay. We want gameplay. I need more money for the WWE addiction. I mean, the taxes. Snort.
And another moron troll. Get rid of this fuck face. Goodbye. Fuck off.
Wow.
Okay. Let's continue.
Phil. Oh my God, still at $39. Oh my Lord. Philip, what will y'all do? What will Ouse do?
Let's take a quick look. Let's see.
Oh, here you go with that, Anthony. I'm gonna get sold for that one.
First tip of the night. Well, actually, is the second tip of the night? Do we have any other tips? $120 tip.
100. Let's see. Somebody finally saved the day. Is it an actual person or is it anonymous?
The person who says, I want to stay anonymous, but
Oh my God. Once again, anonymous comes by to save the day. Yes, the stream is saved. Everybody rejoice. Hallelujah. The stream is saved. Hey, Phil. I got something to tell you, brother. I got something to tell you. I want you to come in. I want you to come closer. Come closer, Vanguard. Not that close. Keep your face with me because I'm going to punch you, but right there. We know it's fake. We know it's fake. You tip yourself. Nice try, buddy.
I always enjoy watching you play Final
What's up, Diaz? What's going on, Reform Diaz? With all the breaks and card searches, games don't even matter. I know.
Fantasy 6 who keep
It's like now when it comes to gameplay, you're lucky to get maybe an hour at this point.
on rocking in the free world.
No, I'm sorry, correction, an hour and 20 minutes.
$120 tip. I can't hear the animation. I can't hear it at all. Is it even playing it? It's weird that I can't hear it at all. Well, it's $120 tip. With that, let's do the math. We're at 159. So number one, we get a bonus pack because it's 50. We get the first milestone. We get the second milestone. So that's 3 Lorcana packs, and then we get shiny Treasure EX pack. 4 packs to open thanks to the incredibly generous tip from the anonymous tipper. Thank you so very, very much for continuously supporting Final Fantasy. Then I just received a $20 tip from Snarky, who says, I want to support one of my favorite games. Thank you to Snarky for a $20 tip.
Nobody cares, Snarky.
So just like that, we're up to 179.
Oh, it is. It is. The funniest thing is, Lewis, I'm waiting for that computer to go kaputs on him because the thing is, that motherboard is hot garbage.
To support. We are 21 bucks away from a 4th pack of Lorcana and 71 bucks away from a 5th pack and a 2nd pack of shiny Treasure EX. Just
matter of fact, Duty, if you're still here, if not, I understand, but could you also tell them, because I forgot the exact model of it, but if you still Duty, could you just tell us exactly what that model of his motherboard is in his PC?
like that. So thank you guys for supporting Final Fantasy VI. It just went from my lowest supported stream of the year to this being one of my most supported playthroughs of the entire year. So thank you for that.
The entire year? Phil, I've seen other gameplays where you reach up to 200, 300 bucks, 400 bucks. Hell, your marathon was a lot more better than this. Whoa, no, correction. No. Wrong. I'm wrong. I didn't mean by a lot better. I mean, your marathon, you made a lot more than this. I had to correct myself.
Yeah, thank you so
And I mean by his marathon, his stupid clean the closet, which was incredibly boring. If he does that again, no, correction. When he does it again, I will not be watching it.
very, very much. All right. Now, we're going to get out of here. We're going to save up. We're going to do the pack rips. Let's get that final momentum to get some bonus packs here at the end. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way.
Go ahead. Go for it, JoJo. Play it. Matter of fact, JoJo. Actually, you know what? No. I shouldn't say that to you. But you know what? To any of my audience, if you ever think about streaming, but you don't want to, let's say, a little camera shot, you don't want to use your voice, all you got to do is just do a playthrough of whatever game it is, put some context in it. I mean, put some like comments in it. You can do it that way and just show you how you're much better than Phil. I don't watch the stream neither, Lewis. I try to catch it either from down back. Unless it's one of them incredibly boring streams, then I dip out and watch something else.
Oh, wow. One final attack. Rorico says a full Japanese Pokemon Terra Star Festival EX God Pack has one or...
Wait a minute. Whatever.
Ordinary card and all 9 EV and Evolution SAR cards.
You used to stream? What you used to stream there, JoJo gameplay and stuff?
I actually don't know what the God Pack has in the one we're about to open. Shiny Treasure EX. Rodrigo, can you look that up? Can you figure out what's in the Shiny Treasure EX God Pack? Because I haven't researched that. And we could possibly get one in that box. Okay.
You know, it's even so bad, you can see a little gray spot right there. I guess that not bleaching, I guess that dye your hair is really not doing so well for you, Phil.
Okay.
I still do. Still do.
Okay, guys.
Oh, use on Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch because unfortunately, me and Twitch, let's say Twitch and I, we got some issues.
You know, it sure would have been nice if someone who was begging to be unbanned today could have supported the stream in some way. Just saying, they're begging and begging and begging.
Who? Now, mention name. Who's begging?
On their hands and knees to be unbegged, to be unbanned on multiple accounts.
Wait, what?
Saying they're begging and begging and begging on their hands and knees to be unbegged, to be
to be unbegged. To be unbegged. Okay, whatever you say.
to be unbanned on multiple accounts.
I'm gonna have to check that out, Jojo.
And I finally did it. No support from them though. That's interesting.
Because Phil, no money required to unban somebody.
Have you or a loved one been affected by questions? Fast, but
Guitar Player says the following. I noticed that certain hand-selected content creators have got to play the Persona 4 demo, while the rest of us all have to wait. So, yes, this is something that I strongly warned against many, many years ago, and I was actually... Oh, thanks for those jewels over there. I'll shut that out in a second.
Which I know, Des, I know. He unbanned 220 for money, but the funniest thing is 220, and the dude needs to stop getting money. He just needs to just constantly go back in there and make fun of Phil, get banned again. That's all you got to do. And not give him a single cent.
I was actually publicly derided and made fun of it, but now it's become the industry.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna speak, man. Gotta speak. I'm gonna say something about that in a few minutes, there, Glitter.
Standard, and now all of a sudden people are like, oh, so maybe this isn't so good. So what I'm talking about is certain creators being handpicked, put on a selected green light list or approved butt kissers list, and getting absolutely everything early. Whether
back on this again, Phil. I thought we moved past this. We go back on this crap again. You spoke about this 2 weeks ago. Yes, you let that Slover know about that, military. Phil, hold on. Let me get that right. Please, Phil, please stop begging us. We want to be unbegged.
it's early access to a game, a beta, a demo, being flown out to a special event and literally being pampered on hand and foot, being a paid vacation in order to celebrate the launch of a game, and then conveniently they cover it and they hype that game and claim the game is really good.
This guy is fucking retarded. Phil, for the love of God, do you want to know why people get that? It's because their content is popular. They're growing popularity. They got probably twice the amount of subs than you do. Not only that, they enjoy playing whatever game they enjoy playing. And when the people see that and the companies see that, why not bring them? Why not bring the board? Allow them to play a game early and all that stuff. Give their fair criticism. A company does not want somebody to give a global. They want fair criticism. The problem with you, Phil, is you don't give no critiques to whatever. You just like to complain about the thing all together. Like, for example, Chad, when he was complaining with the beta for Gears of War because he's saying the movement was bad when he couldn't understand the movement himself. Oh, we did, Lewis. We did.
Isn't that what I warned about many, many years ago? I'll give.
Oh, God. We don't need another trip down memory lane, Phil. Or Atlas knows who to send early access to the demos because it builds excitement for the remake. Exactly, Jojo. Here's the thing. They're going to send codes for people, like, for example, when Destiny 1, when it was growing popular back in the day. We'll talk about that. There was many content creators that got flown there for more console. Rick Cactus, Dado, all them. They were given that because they saw exactly their growth in popularity. Now that it was a win-win, excuse me, they're growing popularity. They were making content that people were enjoying. So Bungie said, you know what? Let's invite them out there. Let's get an early access code. It'll be a win-win for us. It's a win-win for them because they can play the game they've been wanting to play, and it's also a win for us because we can actually get the PR press out there.
you the perspective because many of you probably don't remember. So many years ago, there was a game coming out by the name of State of Decay 2. Okay? Now,
Watch thy mouth, Phil. Watch thy mouth about State of Decay. Love that game. 1 and 2.
for the record, State of Decay 1, I had absolutely loved. I thought it was an absolutely great game. Okay? But State of Decay 1 came out of nowhere. Okay? It had dropped out of the blue.
Hold on. I gotta see something, Chad. I hope you did not play State of Decay. I hope you didn't. I hope you did not play State of Decay. Hold up. There's State of Decay 2, which I'm... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, chat. Let's take a quick detour, chat. Let's take a really quick detour because something caught my eye here. Something caught my eye. Hold on, we're going to take a quick detour. Hold on a second. Let's take a quick detour.
His remarkable tusks are actually overgrown teeth that have forced their way through his upper jaw.
I was trying to
They're
see
too
play State
brittle
of
to
Decay
use
1.
for fighting.
Best way to unbeg is not to beg at all. Exactly. It's just another form of marketing, isn't it? It isn't that. Oh, right. Excuse me. It is just another form of marketing, Phil. It's not that deep. Because I know people like Super Protocol games. Oh, exactly, Judge. That's what you're trying to say. I got you. He did play State of Decay both games. But I'm trying to see he played State of Decay 1, but I want to see something because this caught my attention.
There's a time limit for the heart locator. It finds it in 1 game hour. No, that's not true. What it is, it's supposed to find the heart immediately, but then it has an hour cooldown. So you can't use it again in an hour. So that is incorrect, Luther Kujau.
State of Decay 1, I think. These points. No, is this State of Decay 1? No, this is like State of Decay 1. Anyways, let's continue. It's like this one.
Alright. Nothing found.
No, this is State of Decay 2. Never mind. It is. Okay, I'm wrong. I was wrong. And there goes Phil getting attacked by a zombie because he's not paying attention.
Even with the light on, I can't see.
Why didn't you put your glasses on? It's Persona 4 reskin. Only hardcore fans will buy it anyway. It's true.
Says there's 2 more things to loot, but I don't see any.
Maybe you put your glasses on, you can find them, Phil. Right there. Phil. I saw it. You got, oh no, you already found that. It's not there. Hold on.
That's the last one. Says there's 2 more things to loot, but I don't see any.
Oh, I was wrong. Never mind, Chad. It was I was wrong. Not that one. Hey, sometimes I get them wrong. I gotta see if oh, wait, hold up. Oh, dear God, he did. Good God, I might. That's gonna be another. This is how you don't play. I gotta watch.
Fire in the hole! I threw a grenade.
Why did? Watch this again, chat.
Fire in the hole! I threw a grenade. Great. I actually.
Phil. Good God, I'm ready. Philip. When it comes to explosives, whether it's a grenade launcher, grenades, RPGs, whatever, they go kaboom. They blow up. They have a very big blast radius. Not a great idea to throw them indoors because you are going to take damage.
Accidentally hit right bumper. I didn't mean to. I tapped it by accident. Fuck this.
He rage
I'm gonna
quit.
try to exit the game.
He
I'm gonna
rage
see if I
quit.
reload it, if I can call the play card
He
locator.
rage
This is
quit.
all fucked up and stupid anyway.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
Force EX just relax. Oh, I feel unwelcome in your chat. Well, dude, you came in and tried to get me to say a racial slur. What do you expect? People are not going to be very open to that. You know? Now you got
And then the funniest thing is you'd been say racial slurs.
to live with the consequences. You'd be happy I didn't ban you, because I could have. Well, this sucks. Hey, I am Asian. Eat my buns today. Hey, hey.
I forgot he did this. I got a couple clips to use it as a sound, not a sound bite, but as a clip in a video, a few of my videos. Oh dear God, Phil. Even again, this is past Phil. Past Phil screws current Phil, while current Phil finds a way to screw past Phil. At the same exact time, both past and current Phil will find a way to screw future Phil.
Day kid's looking
What the hell was that?
pretty bare, amigo.
Damn, she beheaded him instantly.
We might want to set up an outpost here.
You may want to set an outpost there, Phil. Might be a good point. So help. There he goes. Oh, he's actually paying attention this time. He's hitting the zombie. Now he's got two more in the building.
Zombies.
However, looks like his community is depressed. You want to do something about that, Phil. I'm going to let you join tomorrow, Lewis. I'm trying to fish up today because I see the time. I'm trying to at least be done by stream at least by 11 or 12 o'clock. But tomorrow I'll bring you on.
All right. Search the freaking copy machine. See you later, K. Jones. Thanks for stopping by. All right.
Did he play X-Men Origins Wolverine game? I want to say maybe. I'll have to double check on that, Lewis.
So, basically, this looks like more of the same to me. It doesn't look like it changes at all.
I think that's what he was trying to say. We'll get back. We'll have to check more into this video. But I think I'm not sure if he didn't, but I'll check this on because he's just not saying anything else. Let's get back to our regularly program over here.
Blue. And people loved it, and it became the surprise hit of the summer. Then they started developing State of Decay 2, and it was weird because they weren't really showing that much of the game or anything like that, and it took a long time to come out, and people were like, what's taking so long?
Because, and I'm forgetting the name of the goddamn company. I mean, the company, the developer. They were trying to make sure that State of Decay 2 was in a playable form because they were having they had a couple of bugs back then that was like messing with the game, but they got it fixed.
And then all of a sudden, it was about a week before State of Decay 2 was coming out officially so people could buy it and play it. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, there was a select group of content creators who were given the game ahead of time. Full release. It wasn't like, oh, they get a little preview. No, they had the entire game. And they were allowed to play it and stream it early. And they ended up getting excessive amount of views on it because they were able to play the game a week early. So everyone watched them. They made tons of views and money on it. All right. And basically, they made out like kings, basically, because they had access to a game early. Funny enough, as they were covering the game, they weren't allowed to say anything negative about it whatsoever because they had a contract they signed that stated they.
You talk about a what is that called? Where you have to sign I'm forgetting the name of it, slip of mine, but you guys know it is, right? To sign a certain, not a waiver, oh god, what's the name? It's a certain word, and I can't for the life of me remember it, but I do know what it is. A non-disclosure. That's what it is. They have to sign a non-disclosure, so that way they only send things they can talk about the said game, Phil. Now here's the thing: When they have it early, it's called a NDA. Thank you, Jojo. That's what's NDA. They have to sign NDA. Here's the thing, Phil. There's something called a preview they had to sign. So before they could say anything, they had to wait. Once the game finally embargo, that's another good one. Once the game is finally launched, I mean not launched, when the game finally launched, they didn't give that proper review. Here's the thing you fail to realize, Phil. Companies don't have a problem giving constructive criticism of the game. What they don't want you is to bash the game. You on the other hand, Phil, you love bash about every game when you're failing.
We're allowed to review the game until the review embargo ended. Guess when the review embargo ended? The day before the game came out. So literally they could play it, but they couldn't criticize it. They could literally only sit there and play it and say good things about it, because if they said a negative, that could be considered a review, a violation of the terms of their contract, and they have it terminated. So they literally played the game and kissed its ass nonstop. Okay.
They did not kiss his ass, Phil. What they were doing was telling the people there's some pretty good promises, but there's still certain things that are not so good with State of Decay. They did not just glowingly kiss it, Phil. There you go again, just throwing stuff out there and seeing what sticks to the wall.
Okay? This is paid advertisement. This is not content creation. This is not actual valid.
A lot of the time, it's not even about bashing. The game is just about not spoiling. That's another good thing. You're right about that, Claire. I forgot about saying that. This is the thing he doesn't realize. There's something called a preview, then you have a review. Before they could talk about a review, they had to wait until it's either the day of or the exact day of the launch. They didn't give that proper review. And even here's the review, excuse me. Even when they do that, they had to tell people, just be careful. There are spoilers within the review.
Gameplay or criticism. This is a paid advertisement to shill a product, but it was not presented that way. Okay. It was a misadvertisement. It was basically very deceptive.
What?
All right. So it's the week before State of Decay 2 comes out. Someone contacted me. I actually was on a mini vacation in Seattle with my then girlfriend, Kat. At that point, we weren't married yet.
Just say you and Kat were dating at the time. Not hard to figure out.
Okay. We were in Seattle spending time together, and someone had tweeted me when it was still Twitter and said, what do you think about so-and-so? And I specifically remember one of the people. It was like that Golden Gloves TV guy or whatever. Okay.
Golden Gloves.
And what do you think about him and others getting early access to State of Decay 2? And I went on Twitter and I started doing research, and I found out the entire situation, the whole embargo thing, how they weren't being honest about the game, and yada, yada. And I responded very matter-of-factly. You can go watch those shills do whatever they do because they're making bank doing it. But if you want to watch an honest creator play this game, you can watch me play it on Friday when it actually comes out. I will pay for it myself.
Hold up. Hold on, Chad. Hold up. This is a Q-tip. Hold on. 1 second, Chad. 1 second. Where's the Q-tip? Because I need that Q-tip. Oh, there we go. Here's a Q-tip. Hold up. Give me a second, Chad, because I got to clean my ears out real quick here. I got to be... Hold on. Give me a minute. Thank God you can't see this. This is nasty. Let me clean my ears out, and let me go back to what he said there. I want to go back. To what he said there, because...
Those shills do whatever they do because they're making bank doing it. But if you want to watch an honest creator...
An honest creator? Honest creator? Honest. No. Nah. No. Hell no. No.
What?
Honest to God creator. Honest. Phil, you and Honest do not work well with each other whatsoever. Again, that's like trying to mix water with oil. does not work that good.
Play this game. You can watch me play it on Friday when it actually comes out. I will pay for it myself, so you know that I spent money on it.
I know, Glitter. You can't say 2 cents without lying, and you're like, huh? I know you didn't just say what I thought you just said. I must be tripping.
Therefore, when I play the game at release, you'll know it's the real version, not me kissing its butt, and I'll tell you what I honestly think about it. Okay?
Whenever you play a video game, Phil, the only thing you're honest about is how much you love to bash the game.
I just basically walked away because I was in Seattle spending time with my wife. It's like a day later, and people are like, Phil, your Twitter has blown up. Are you aware that you pissed off all those creators who got the game early? They're all shitting on you.
No, I wasn't here at the time, Chad. I wasn't doing content, but I'm certainly sure they didn't shit on him. They were just pretty much saying how wrong he is and making fun of him.
They're shitting on me for what? For speaking the truth? Yes. Later, and people are like, Phil, your Twitter has blown up. Are you aware that you pissed off all those creators who got the game early? They're all shitting on you. They're shitting on me for what? For speaking the truth? Yes. And it was Golden Glove.
The mental gymnastics are incredibly strong. This one. Truth? My pigger, you're the same person that actually lied 5 hours straight on side scrolls and told Craig, well, a lie is still an answer. Even though you lied, it makes you dishonest.
TV and others, they were all like, quote tweeting me, this guy's just sour grapes because he can't get the games early. This guy got left behind. This guy, no one cares about him. He's a loser. That's why he's mad.
Which is all correct, Phil. Great job showing how your fifis were hurt.
No, that's not why I was mad. I was mad because you're a bunch of paid fucking shills. You don't make real content. You're a bunch of bought out bitches, and you ruined the game industry by being paid spokespeople rather than gamers. You're phonies. You're fakes. No one should watch your content because it's all staged. That's why I was pissed. I don't give 2 fucks about getting State of Decay too early. No one cares about that fucking game. Now, incidentally, K too early, no one cares about that fucking game. Now, incidentally,
huh?
State of Decay too early, no one cares about that fucking game. Now, incidentally,
what? Huh? You mean incorrect or something? What do you mean? Oh, God, valedictorian. You can't enunciate certain words properly. What? How do you even get valedictorian in this school? How do you even get that? Did somebody just paid? Not paid, but somebody just gave it to him so he could just shut up? Oh, God. You're giving me a headache, Phil.
Later that week, State of Decay 2 actually came out. All right? And guess what?
Oh, and by the way, before I forget, because Phil's giving me a headache, you can sure talk big, honest, screevy, on a pretty much in your. Oh God, he just banned somebody. Bam, Pigler. Oh, snap. Yeah, I see why he banned the name because he knows to make fun of him. But anyways, Phil. Really good talking all that junk in your so-called office, but you sure ain't gonna say it to people's faces because we know how much about pussy you are.
What happened? It sucked. It literally fucking sucked. The game itself was way worse than the original State of Decay. They had removed all of the fun story elements of the game and made it basically an online co-op game. Not to say the original wasn't co-op, because it was, but the basis of the first game being fun and having this interesting story where each character had meaning, and it led to this overarching narrative. They cut all that out, and then they just made it online co-op gameplay to survive. That's it. So they removed a critical element that made it fun for a lot of people. The game.
Wait. So the main reason why you call it, the reason why you was mad at, not mad, the reason you say it was bad is because they took that element out when people were asking they want to play with each other in a zombie apocalypse video game. That's why you was mad about it? Oh, do tell more, Phil.
It was terrible. I'm not kidding. It was also full of bugs. It just wasn't a very well-polished game. So here I am playing it, and I'm like, so this is why they're upset, because the game actually fucking sucks, and they don't want people to know that because they got paid to say it's good.
No, I don't believe that, Phil. I believe you just making this story up because you're trying to sound like you're this all-supreme guy when everybody's saying you suck.
So if people find out it sucks, they're going to look like shills. So that's why they're mad at me for saying, watch someone real play it later in the week. They don't want the truth exposed. They want to keep making the bag, kissing butt, lying about games, and making a living doing it. Okay? So this was almost a decade ago. I want to say this was like 2018. Okay? So like 8 years ago, this happened.
Hey, Phil. I'm gonna remind you again. The reason why people come at your neck, the reason why people come in for the throat. You are the sole reason why we got yellow paint in video games in the first place. Thanks to you, we have yellow paint to do this, yellow paint to do that. Hell, you had so much yellow paint in Resident Evil Requiem, you still had a hard time with that.
And at the time, I tried to use it as a cautionary tale, stating, hey, guess what? If you
Big ups, Mars. How you doing there? We all know everything that's just said is being a complete lie. Exactly.
allow this to happen, if you keep supporting people who are paid shills, who take the bag, who have that big sponsorship.
Oh, my God. He's back on the page. Oh, God, this dude. You got nothing else better to do, Phil. You got way too much time in your hands. Maybe you should invest that time more in just playing the game.
Opportunity, who play the game early before you, who get access before you, who think they're more important than you, they're an influencer rather than a gamer. If you keep supporting those people, the industry won't exist anymore. And what I mean by that is you won't have real creators, because the real creators will be pushed to the side, bumped down in the algorithm, and impossible to find. Instead, what will happen, you'll only see paid shills. Okay? That's it. Like, literally, that's it. That's all you will see. So that's lame. And I don't want the entire content creation.
Hold up. I just remembered something. In chat, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Phil, wasn't you and Star a shill for YouTube for their premium? Is it called a premium? I think it's called a premium. Anyways, YouTube premium, excuse me, where you can watch somebody's VOD free of ads. Didn't you say you did that, Phil? And didn't you encourage that? Because I'm pretty, if my memory serves me right, you were shilling for YouTube for that. You were saying how good it was. So here you are, talk about other people being shills when you're a shill yourself.
You know,
and you was a shill for something else. She was a shill for, oh God, it was a shill for another. Yeah, she was a shill for quite a few things. A shill for a lot. That's it. Loot box. Thank you. T-shirts. Shill for those. So Phil, before you start running your mouth about shills, get your skinny little ass up, go to the mirror, and take a good look. Because the person who should not be talking about shills is you.
Industry of gamers to become, I only watch 5 people who are shills, right? And it's funny because even in other...
What do you call yourself then, Phil? The problem you is that you can't get shill because of your rep, exactly. If you had a chance to shill, we all know you would. You did that before with the gaming chair. Oh, the gaming chair, I forgot about that. You're right about that, Green Piggy. I forgot about that chair. He was a shill for that.
Like places that used to be grassroots, like the fighting game community. Even now they have figureheads that are...
Here we go with the fighting game community. Oh, dear Lord, Phil.
Paid shills. Everyone complains about Justin Wong literally taking every single possible sponsorship opportunity because he's...
Whoa.
Even in other, like, places that used to be grassroots, like the fighting game community. Even now they have figureheads that are paid shills. Everyone complains about Justin Wong.
Phil, you had Justin Wong on your podcast. Oh, dear God, that look. You had Justin Wong on your podcast when you was playing Street Fighter 6. Was it 6? Yeah, it was 6. And you got owned completely left, top to bottom, left, right, all over the place.
Literally taking every single possible sponsorship opportunity.
Big up Zacharias up here listening, about to finish The Outer Worlds. How's that going, by the way?
Because he just wants to make the bag for him and his family. Now, it's respectable that...
Phil, watch it. Watch it. When you talk about somebody's family, Phil, be extremely careful because people sure love talking about Cat, and that gets under your skin. And he looks like a sad little puppy. Look at that. He's like a sad little puppy. What's the matter, Phil? What's the matter? What? Your diaper full? You need change? Well, go talk to Cat.
His family's doing well because he takes the bag. But when he's shilling Saudi hotels and shit, yeah, you probably get a little skeptical about the guy's motives and if he's really being truthful or not in the shit that he says, right?
Justin Wong, I hope you're watching this. Remember, you did collab with this idiot, and this is how he actually feels about you.
So this is what's going to happen. As soon as people started taking that bag 8 years ago and realizing if we just say good things about games and lie, we'll be on that selected, approved list of people who get every opportunity. All right? Because let's be honest, who the fuck were these people before they started doing that?
Woo! Tell us, Phil. Tell us who they were, since you seem to know about them.
Right? Who were they? It wasn't until they started kissing butt, they started saying yes to everything, they started being positive every waking moment, that all of a sudden now they're notable. Why? Because they got the early access? They got paid for it, stupid. They're not being truthful, but that's the problem. No one cares. Everyone is gullible, ignorant, shill, and just accept, keep watching their content. If you keep watching the content of shills, all you will get moving forward is shills. Dishonesty, lies, bullshit is what will become the norm because you're too stupid to realize you're watching a paid advertisement rather than a real gamer who cares about what they're saying to you.
Okay. Now that I had a chance to reboot. Phil, a real gamer? A real gamer. You're a real gamer. Real gamer. It doesn't take a real gamer in 2 hours just, excuse me, I didn't mean to do that chat, apologize, just to get into a video game. It takes you 2 hours to get into one because you're too busy yap. You keep yapping your mouth but won't shut up.
Okay? That's just the God's honest truth. So like I've said over the years, if you support it, it will never improve. All right? If you keep buying
exactly what happened to DSP politics.
Pokemon games, despite the fact they run like shit on the Switch, they'll keep making shit Pokemon games on the Switch.
Who were you before you started YouTube? Exactly, Squirrel. See, again, there he goes, running thy mouth. Please, God, this guy, I don't know, man. I wish, oh, trust me. When I say this great piggy, there's a lot of people that would love to take a trip to Renton just to give this guy a couple of slices of humble pie.
Sorry.
And believe me, humble pie, it tastes like shit.
That's just going to happen. If you keep playing games that are games as a service, microtransaction games like GTA Online, it's going to be another 15 years till we get GTA 7, because why on earth would Rockstar care about making it when they're making money hand over foot on the games as a service game? Because why on earth would Rockstar care about making it when they're making money hand over foot on
hand over? You mean hand over fist, numbnuts?
The games as a service game? Your money, views, and attention dictate where industries go. So if you want legit creators, watch legit creators and boycott the shills. Because they're only there to make a buck and they don't give a shit if they're telling you anything truthful. All they care about is how tightly wadded their pockets are with money. Okay? So 8 years ago, that was the case, and I got dragged over the fucking coals for it. Here we are 8 years later.
It's kind of hard to drag somebody over the coals when they literally drag themselves and lay on top of the coals.
The problem is way, way, way worse because people didn't listen. Now,
no, the problem is way, way worse because of you.
Even early betas. I mean, Persona 4 Remake comes out, what, February? Why do creators have it in August?
So they can give, so that way they can give a better overall, not preview, excuse me. They can give a better overall, how can I say this? Because I'm all over the place. The reason why they got early copies of Persona 4 is to tell Atlas what they feel about the game, what's good about the game, and what things they need to improve on in the game. Because it's something called early access, aka a beta, and they want to make sure they can work out all the nooks and crannies, get all the bugs out before it goes gold, and release it.
Because they're shills. That's it. It's the only reason.
Game testing.
The
Thank you,
approved
Lewis.
selected creators were graced with the access to play it early. So now they get early views, they make early money, they get early hype on their content, and they benefit. And then, of course, they're just going to say positive things about the fucking game. And you're supposed to believe that that's legit. It's not. It's advertisement. They don't respect you. They just want your money. So,
Whoops. I forgot I was still going. Okay. Phil. To translate this, because you try to speak pignos. Well, I'll just say pignos. We'll call. I know it's another way. Pignosis. Since you're trying to do that, Phil, I got something for you, so that way we can actually help out what's really going on. Because guess what you're doing, Phil? You do this every single time I stream. You somehow find a way. Oh, look, there I am right there. You somehow find a way to bring another cope into this. So guess what you're doing, Phil?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
And that he is coping.
You are coping.
Oops, let me hit that again. Sorry, chat. Let me hit that again. God, I love that song. Anyways, whoops. Back to this.
sorry, but that's just the case. I know, because people are like, well, oh, he mentioned Justin Wong. I understand why he takes the bag, but that doesn't mean I have to actually approve of it or like it. I have the right to speak my opinion on it and criticize.
Oh, it is? Damn, I didn't realize those like ghost status already. I would go to jail just to smack this guy, but U.S. jail, not jails here. Well, you might get like a little misdemeanor and all this stuff, and then they'll let you go. It isn't that much of a big deal. Now, if you go up in, well, in game, well, that's prison time here in the United States. But I wouldn't recommend that. But just give him a couple of slices of humble pie, greedy piggy. That's all. Oh man, salty. No one cares enough about him. Give a review copy. That's the key thing right there. Not only that, but he is completely bad.
Criticize it, okay? Fair enough? So, no, I don't detest the people who take the bag, but I see the industry going in a very negative way if people keep accepting it to speak my opinion on it and criticize it, okay? Fair enough? So, no, I don't detest the people who take the bag, but I
Survey says let's see. I can't. Okay, I probably have to go back. Wait, no. Right here. It says it too. Phil, earlier in this video, or should I say a few minutes ago, you were taking this shit on other people, calling them shills. You do detest them.
I see the industry going in a very negative way if people keep accepting it and watching that crap. It's garbage. Okay? There you go. I got a $2 tip. Someone says for Friday Night Fights.
I think this is the one where we finally get into. Yeah, here we go. Because the biggest one, the video's gonna take the longest. This one. So here we go, chat. We about to get it right into him coping once again over Kino Casino once more.
I realize we're almost an hour into the show. That's nuts.
Since this made a watch in partnership with I know I'm about to butcher that name. Sikorsky? That's probably how I could say it. The helicopter company DSP used to work for. Oh dear God, they did. You are correct about that. I don't know what he means by that, Lewis, by going a negative way. I couldn't even tell you how.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's get this out of the way because this will be a real quick one. This will be a nice one.
Once you see that smug face on you, you know he's about to say something stupid.
This will be a good one. Professor Paul did a $5 super chat. And in a nutshell, he says, Indy has leaked your DMs. What the fuck? Okay. Allow me to explain something that I've explained to you a million times, and I have to explain it to you again because apparently people are very slow on the internet. Absolutely everything that happens is according to my plan.
That is the 5th time you have said that, Phil. That's the 5th time you have said that. So before you continue, I'm gonna say it right here. You can go ahead and clip it and send it to Phil, Chad. To send this to Phil. Make sure he can see what Vanguard says, because. So in other words, Phil, if your plan was to make yourself look like the biggest jackass on YouTube by leaking your own DMs and saying you orchestrated you looking like the biggest puppet of all time for Kino Casino, well, congratulations, you did exactly that. You didn't benefit, it just made you look even more stupid.
Absolutely everything is orchestrated by me for a reason. Okay? Do you really think that I would DM someone who already had threatened to leak DMs, not thinking that they would leak DMs?
PPP gamble on that, thinking pretty much saying you was going to leak the DMs. And what did you do? You leaked your own DMs. Hook, line, and sinker, dummy.
Do you not think that everything that I do is actually thought out nicely and according to an actual orchestrated plan?
No, Phil. No. You're doing what is called damage control, which you suck at. All according to the dented Kakub. Everything happens is according to his plan. So the packs are staged. That's another good question, Nicolette. I guess the packs are staged according to your plan. Your plan. Again, Phil, great job. Because again, you are really proving how stupid you truly are. Remember when he made a Vega crash out? Even I should want to crash out as well. I crashed out. Trust me, this dude, this is the only more. Well, no, I'm not saying only. There's probably others that done this, but he's one of the few. And oh my God, big ups, Well Sway. How you doing that with the 5 jewels? I appreciate it. But remember, Chad, this is the one moron that can make the most patient person crash out. What I mean crash out, and again, I'm gonna bring her up because I do miss her. Minxie 1. Minxie 1 is pretty good at controlling her temper until Phil said something so stupid that she went off on him. Phil, you have a skill. No. You have an ability. No. You have a degree in pushing every single button to every person, just get him to crash out, because I have crashed out my own streams plenty of times because you like to betray that you are this so-called guy. No, I'm sorry. You love to mix your arrogance with stupidity, which you're doing right now. And you're doing a great job of proving how retarded you are.
I guess not. I guess people are really this dumb at this point. Because again, you just want to believe the meme that I'm a dummy.
Yes, you are a dummy. You are a dummy. Because you were begging and asking your chat to handhold you through every single Pokemon game. Because you couldn't figure out on your own. Not only that, let's move on. Let's go a little bit before Pokemon. When you had the interview with, I wouldn't call it an interview, when you and Aspen go talk, and I actually mean talk, you couldn't keep his audience. You couldn't maintain none of them. Zero. You know who took an L for that? Asmongo, because even he said he wish he didn't did that. Done that. Excuse me, done that. Now I'm starting to sound like Phil. He wish he hadn't done that because he realized how much of an L he ate there.
For a dummy, would I be right here doing what I'm doing, being successful?
You're not successful.
Allowing this vortex to exist around me that I'm actually now starting to benefit from because people are so fucking stupid?
You're not benefiting a single thing out of it.
Every single thing that happens is for a reason. And it's all working out well for Darkside Phil. That's...
Please stand by. Please stand by.
So let's recap this situation. I did nothing wrong. DSP, get a job.
Actually, you know what? No.
DSP, get a job.
One more time.
DSP, get a job.
And one other thing, Phil.
Make the bad man stop.
But more importantly, Phil, you need to
DSP, get a job.
get a job.
That's all you need to worry about. Because you notice I'm here making the content I want to make. I'm successful. I'm doing well for myself. So who gives a shit about anyone else in the toxic environment around me? It's all according to plan. Okay?
You now double down on saying that. You now double down saying all according. No, excuse me. I said it the 5th time. Excuse me. Now this is what the 6th time you're saying this is all going according to your plan. That's the 6th time, Phil. Number 6. Can we get number 7?
So there you go. Thanks for $5, Professor Paul. Appreciate that. And then Dark Manly Goth did a £2 super chat and says, consider Sunshine for an early stream. No, I'm not playing Sunshine anymore. We played it as early streams. Some of them did well, admittedly. Some of them did not. Okay.
Notice what's the first thing you say right here, chat. One more time.
Manly Goth did a £2 super chat and says, consider Sunshine for an early stream. No, I'm not playing Sunshine anymore.
And what are the reasons why?
We played it as early streams. Some of them did well, admittedly. Some of them did not. Okay. But there's no way that I could play a game like that as a daytime stream all the time. It's not a new release.
Oh, come on, dude. You got your cover the part I wanted to cover. Pretty much what he's trying to say is the reason why he quit is because of lack of money.
There you go.
About the Warframe Gang collection.
The Green Goblin did a $2 super chat. He says, I'm confused, King. What is your end game to the leaked DM? I don't know. What
Again, to Greedy Goblin. Dented to give him money. Nice question, but very dented.
was my end game to directly messaging LTG after he had already leaked my previous DMs?
Oh, God. Now we're back on LTG. You can't seem to just leave people alone. Can you, Phil?
And the fact that he leaked them again.
He leaked them again because you can't seem to get LTG's name out of your mouth. He's doing everything he possibly can to not expose you, because some of you already been exposed, but to show you how much you are a pain in the ass. No, he did.
Do you not understand? I guess you don't. People just don't get it. So if you don't get it, then I'm just not even going to bother. If you don't understand that basically the last 2 to 2.5 years has been a plan where I basically control everything around me in my environment. And
Whoa. What?
Then I'm just not even going to bother. If you don't understand that basically the last 2 to 2.5 years has been a plan where I basically control everything around me in my environment.
This one cannot be this retarded. You mean to sit there and tell us, Phil, that for the past 2 years, you want to say you plan on being retarded? Oh, God. You are so stupid. What made you think this was a good idea to even say this? What made you even think it was a good idea to say this, Phil? Are you drunk? Are you drunk right now? Are you drunk to be saying this? Because nobody in their right mind will say for the past 2 years, this was a plan. Make yourself look like the biggest courtyard jester on YouTube. Great job, Phil. Keep digging that hole. Keep digging that grave you're making for yourself. Yeah, that's what I'd like to know, JoJo. How drunk is he right now? How drunk is he right now to even admit this? Phil, you know I like for you to say that, you know I wish I could do? Take the hammer, slap you upside your head, and then tell you how stupid you are. You donkey, and all in Minecraft, YouTube.
And allow it to exist and benefit from it. Take a look at what's happened in the last 2.5 years when I stopped just minding my own business and I started getting involved with other stuff.
Sorry. Phil, Phil, mind your own business. A month ago, you brought up LTG again for no good reason. The past week, you brought up Kino Casino for no good reason. And then recently, here you go again, coming at detractors. This I'm amazed at how retarded he is. I'll have to find that. I gotta have to find that, JoJo.
Take a look.
Yes, this is all part. This is what he said, Glitter. This is all part of his plan.
Just go back 2.5 years to the videos and watch today versus then. Okay? The quality, what I'm doing, what I can afford, the attention I'm getting, the support I'm getting. How do you not understand it? I mean, seriously, how do you not get it? And I understand because there's some people who are like, well, why does he dabble in drama? Because sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to go outside of your comfort zone. You have to put your toe into the lake, right? But then you don't get sucked in. You don't get taken away by the rapid, right? You don't let the current pull you in and then you're stuck in there forever. But if people want to fuck with you, all right, say, all right, fine. You can have it your way and you can fuck with me. But every once in a while, I'm going to get some benefit from it. And that's exactly what has happened thanks to my action in the last 2.5 years. And things have gotten exponentially better for me around here. And I deserve it. So, here, right? Here's to much more. But you notice, I don't get pulled in. I don't get dragged in. I don't get controlled by it. I just get to do my own thing and have a great life. And all these fucking losers around me keep swirling in their toxic vortex of shit, living miserable ones. Fuck them. I'm...
Two things. First of all, I'm the scat man. Secondly, Phil, you know what? No. No.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Exactly.
I'm happy. That's all that matters. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just spamming the same message over and over. It makes no sense. No, I'm not fighting Andy in Tekken. There's no point. I don't play Tekken. And if I practice for 5 minutes, I would wipe the floor with him, and there's no challenge to it, and I benefit nothing from it. Who cares? Can we bring Sunshine back as a day stream? No. People were not doing that. In fact, it was the opposite. People were being toxic on the stream and then not supporting at all, despite the fact I made it incredibly clear that I needed to get support to keep playing, and they didn't listen. So, fuck them. If you want to see me be tortured, tough shit. Go watch the old playthrough. You don't get a new one because you're stingy bastards who didn't want to support my content, so you get nothing. Now I'll play stuff that I actually want to play. Ha! Neener, neener, neener. Boo! Because I'm the streamer and you're not.
Are you done, Phil? Are you done? Are you done? Because your retardation is showing badly. You need to stop.
So thanks for $5. So.
Oh, I know. I'm not even gonna address that squirrel with the gun because no. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm glad you put it. I was ready to say that he got D-rank 4 times in Tekken. There's no way he's gonna be able to touch Warski. No, Andy. I'm sorry, Andy. Excuse me, Andy. No, what is Warski? Anyways, y'all know what I mean.
Professor Paul, thanks for $5 and thanks for proving that you're too ignorant to understand anything whatsoever.
Why does he act like a kid? Because he never grew up. That's the problem. Hold on. You send me something there, JoJo? Give me a second. What do you say? Let's see.
Nobody knows.
Oh, I know that's gonna claim the stream, but I don't give a damn.
How dry I am. Nobody knows how dry I am.
Don't stir yourself, sir. I'll muffle that inebriated canary.
Nobody knows. No.
Very accurate. Very accurate. Very, very, very accurate.
whatsoever. You are so incredibly dumb, but I appreciate your money. Thanks for that. Really. And then James with a €2 super chat says thoughts on Blue Dragon. Go, I'll put it like...
So first name is...
What was I at? No, you're fine. No, Jojo, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, God, what was I at with this one?
Business, basically getting into my shit because they would benefit from it, okay? I never intended for any of that. I just wanted to sit here and stream video games. That was literally it. But people had to keep messing with me, okay? So then, at one point, I had enough. I said, if you're all going to mess with me, then I very much have the right to prod back, to poke my toe into the lake of drama every once in a while, to get involved with this shit, because you're all such idiotic, gullible, incredibly predictable, and easy to manipulate losers that I know that if I do it right, I'll benefit from it. And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. So here I am, happy and successful, way better off than I was 2.5 years ago, because I said, enough. Enough of being the person being abused and treated badly. If you're going to mess with me, I can very easily fight back. And I've done it. And I've
Whoa. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. You fighting back? You fighting back. You're the same loser who was crying when Jaha was getting ready to push your shit in. You're the same dude that went into a complete bitch mode when I forget the guy's top tier ratings. One of his friends called you out because you called him a pattern player. So I wouldn't even go ahead and even talk about that.
completely turned my life around as a direct result of doing it wisely and smartly. Okay?
Wisely and smartly, where you talk about your detractors on a daily basis.
And to this day, it continues.
He is a coward.
These people are so dumb and gullible and stupid. They take the bait, hook, line, and sinker every single time. There hasn't been a single instance that I've tried something and it didn't work.
Challenge accepted. Hold on. Stay tuned. Gotta go buy enemy lines because I gotta find that video. Stand by. Please stand by. Actually, let me go to Pick Go. Hold up. Please stand by. Let's go.
Of April Fools covering.
Really work, huh, Phil? Even though I gotta work on my viewer count because I gotta get better at my content. 575 views. This is your April Fool's fallout, the nonsense you made. Not good, bud. Not good at all.
Every single time it's worked. So I know that whenever I need to, all right, oh, listen to this. Someone's going to bring me up. Oh, well, you asked for it. Now you're going to get it again. Here we go, stupid. You're just that dumb. Keep involved.
You're that dumb, huh? But you got no problem talking about other people. The problem is you is, Phil, is you can't handle it when it's dished right back to you.
Poking my name, and I keep benefiting. It's that fucking simple, okay?
Yeah, I know. 500.
Okay.
Huge hit. Great job. Don't worry. I made it back, Lewis. I made it back. I'm fine. I was unscathed. I took no hits.
Here, yeah, I know that. What I'm saying is my philosophy was I just want to be left alone. Let me just sit here and stream my games and be with my audience, and that's it. I don't want to be involved in this guy saying shit about me, this guy saying shit about me, this person trying to create a conspiracy around me. Because in reality, none of that ever benefits me. It's always just drama, 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 and people bothering me on my streams about shit that has nothing to do with the content I'm putting out, and I don't want to talk about that stuff, right? I just want to stream games. Now I also want to do TCG stuff. I like doing podcasting, and now I've diversified my content. But you understand what I'm saying? I just want to be me and do me and be left alone. But these people couldn't do that because their content relies on bothering others because they don't make their own content. These people who make
Phil, you are my content. I love making fun of you. It's not hard to do.
non-content, meaning it's not actually creative, it's
We're back on this nonsense again.
just we react to others. They have nothing to do unless they react to someone else. So they had to keep bugging me up. They had to keep bothering me. They had to keep making fun of me and criticizing me. And I just got fed up with it. And then when I finally struck back, massive benefit because these people are so easy to manipulate. Again, you think it's like, oh, he's joking. No, these people are so easy to make a reaction. Like, I know that if I contact this person in this way, I will get this result. Maybe it won't be today, but I'll get that result. It will happen because they're so fucking stupid.
And he wonders why people hate dealing with them. He wonders why people want nothing to do with him because not only are you a narcissist, you are a complete prick, a dick, and all that above. You have correction. A lot of people, including me, would love to put our boot to your ass. Because you think you're Billy Badass. The thing is, you have not met Billy Badass yet, but you are well on your way to meet him. And when he shows up, don't run, don't hide. Stand there, hold your chest out, and keep that same energy. My verdict is, I don't like yellow cheddar Quizno. I like white cheddar Quizno more. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I found what I was looking for. I showed it. What it was is when he did his April Fool's thing, I wanted to show the views. He only was at 575. That's it. He topped at 575.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's end the show. Let's get started with Metal Gear, shall we? Let's get some gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 4 and see. I hope that this version is better, to be honest. Like, not to say that
Breaking Bag, yeah.
All
The one.
All right. Oh, dear God. I know it's an AI image, but imagine once he shave his head off. He's got a light bulb head. All right, finally. Now we're about to get into the meat of potatoes. Now we're about to get the view side from Kino Casino.
Who begs? I'm the one who begs.
He's Heisenberg or whatever. Yeah. Welcome to the Dark Side Phil segment.
Let's go.
All right, so we're starting off in our miscellaneous DSP folder. DSP has once again made the front page of our live stream fails. Now, this is quite something.
Let me just let them talk, but the way Phil is eating that, I don't want to say it because I don't want to gross you guys out, but if you know, you know.
Dark Side Phil, lol cow, Dark Side Phil shows the proper way to eat a chocolate bar like a man. The captions here says DSP shows the ladies how it's done.
I'm not, Devour, I'm not going to say what popped in my head the way he's eating this. I'm going to leave it alone. But if you know, you know. I'll give you a hint. I'm the scat man.
He's that fucking shit, buddy. He's the throat goat. He finally found something he was goated at, cupping the balls and sucking the shaft. Holy.
No. Hell no, Green Piggy. Hell no. This is only him. He does this.
That Phil.
I hate when I hit that button.
Bro.
So here we have the clip in question where Phil gags on the fucking chocolate bar, buddy.
It's actually chunky. Pretty chunky wafer, right? Pretty big wafer.
Oh, it's chunky, is it, Phil? Oh my God! What?
Why are you in it like a... Then again, Vanguard, remember, he is a special needs kid in his 40s.
Was he thinking? He went fucking deep on that, bro. Holy.
Dear God.
Chunky and black, and he's gagging on it deep. He's...
Whoa, buddy.
Yay! Okay. This was one of the most demented film moments in recent memory. Okay. DSP is playing Super Mario Sunshine, and he's demanding that Kick pay in order. Like, listen to this.
Okay.
Orange Kush says, you know Kick carries your whole stream?
I know.
No. This
He
week
wishes
particularly,
LTG.
Kick has not carried anything. Kick has barely contributed, which is why it's an insanely slow week on Kick. No subs. Where's the
now,
kicks?
guys,
If you wanna talk
where
shit-
are the kicks? If you want to talk shit, you have to pay me. Give me money or you're going to get banned.
Ash, did you see?
It's so base that they all hate him and
I
won't
know.
give him a fucking penny.
Last night.
Which is always why, this is why I always say his Kick chat is really goated, because they do many things to get him to crash out.
Hey, someone from Kick called Felted Donator or something
Yeah, I know, Creepy Guy, I know.
was throwing 1 pennies at him, right? And then at the end, he's like yelling at him. He goes, "No, I said no. I'm not adding it. It has to
I'm
be
not
$1 or
counting
more."
them up.
And then you
I
know what-
won't
you know
count
what
them. It's
Felted guy said?
impossible.
He goes,
What?
"Well, I gave 109 kicks, so that's like $1." He's like, "I'm not adding it." He wouldn't add the $1 to the goal.
5150 home for the sick for a packet up says he was definitely thinking of LTG while throwing that chocolate.
Yep.
And ABC Highlight Pie says Mr. Morrow could eat a century egg flavored cookie at Gideon's and he'd still give it a 6.5 out of 10. Fair and Balance says, please never stop, Mr. Morrow. My sides hurt. I'm crying from laughter. The opposite of Jer. Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
you so
Back
much
to
for
Phil.
guys.
You got to support. It's that simple. You want to put your money where your mouth is. You want to blab all day and insult me? Well, then you should also be supporting the content to justify that behavior.
How about
Wait, hold on.
no, Phil? How about nobody
Thank you. Yes, a no.
has to give you anything and they'll make fun of you for free and you'll like it, you mouth drooling dunce. His share is just
That is true.
like
It's free to
crazy.
watch content, but it's not free to talk shit content. You
Oh,
want to talk shit,
the
you got to
ghost!
pay.
This is insane, bro. You want to talk shit, you gotta pay. Well, why'd you ban 220 then? He paid a fuckload when he was talking shit. He was donating to the evil detractor streams, buddy. Okay.
Exactly.
The
You know,
real
they-
Panda Lee says Phil and Morrow should open up those soy Disney princess cards together. Okay, I have to find this clip. This was a real moment that I saw on a DSP live stream the other day. DSP is opening up Disney princess cards, and he actually said, now, guys, let's open this and let's get the Winnie the Pooh wizard card. I'm not kidding. The guy is chasing and seeking out what would make him happiest is to pull a Winnie the Pooh
Is this? I have not seen. Is this
in a
real?
wizard hat card. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing that happened.
I've watched him this past week. I don't see him opening the. I'm missing the exact days. The Winnie the Pooh wizard card.
Yeah.
Now he
Like
wants
from-
to do that? Are you kidding me? Now he wants to do Winnie the Wizard? Oh, my dear Lord. Let me let them continue.
From that. What was that one called?
Of course he wants to control his chat. Lewis, we all know that. That's not a hidden secret.
Fuck you. I'll ban your ass
Phantasm?
because you're
What
talking
was it
shit and
called?
breaking the rules. That simple.
Lorcana.
Huh? I don't know what that is. Lorcana.
Yeah, it's a Disney Lorcana is what he's opening.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Okay, next
you know-
up we have a the award for the most homosexual comment of the year goes to
Weebish
Phil
shit,
Burnell.
like-
Weebish.
Anime girls with big boobs is all the rage. They love it, right? Like they want fucking Stellar Blade 24/7, right? Give me that Hatsume Miku bullshit. Put it in my veins, right?
Oh no, tits.
Oh no, people are heterosexual and they like tits. Well, let's see what Phil wants.
Okay.
That's fine. But Disney, Disney's too kiddie. Disney isn't good.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What?
What are you talking? These aren't even close to being a proper comparison.
Wait.
What are you
What was
talking
his
about?
point?
So is Phil gooning to Disney princesses and he thinks it's better than gooning to anime? Is that what he's saying? Like,
Well, Stellar
I don't know.
Blade, it's like a hot chick
Nothing wrong with that, Squirrel. The problem is Phil likes to be nitpicky.
who's scantily clad in this like whoa, but
But then again, he's got no problem gooning at the Hulk Hogan.
he's
right?
gay.
Disney is for kids.
He's sick in the head.
But anything Japanese anime weebish is great. It's my whole fucking life. I'm a weird, obsessed loser on the internet who loves that shit.
Is he okay?
Are you really
Is
shitting on?
Is he actually okay?
He's shitting on like sexy anime, but like telling us to jerk off to Disney. What?
You know, like what a weird thing to say.
What? Very strange.
But if it's Disney, it's terrible. So Disney Plus is no.
I wonder why
What?
adult males would rather see Stellar Blade than fucking Disney.
Because we love them cakes. That's why. I'd rather watch cakes than be watching anything from Disney.
The fuck are you talking about?
All right, here's Phil trying to convince us all how successful he is. Or successful.
Boaterman did $5 a super chat, and he says, "Gambler addiction 101. You don't remember the 100 times you lose, only the time you win. Save your money before the economy goes to shit."
He is a gambler.
No, I
He is.
agree with you. You're talking to someone who spent so much time and money on mobile games. All right, I know all about it. Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm telling you is, I am disproportionately successful.
Oh my God! No, he's actually doing it. This is the most insane and delusional cult
Even though I did address this, I want to hit PPP side.
ever. It's like, now, guys, I know I wasted over 6 figures on a mobile game of sweaty wrestler JPEGs, but I had bad luck on that game. Now, guys, with the cards, I'm actually super lucky, and I'm making a profit pulling these cards. So it's not a problem.
That's fucking wild.
I actually make money gambling, if you can believe it.
Shakiba sent me a crazy clip I have to show you.
The card stuff right now. I know that. Like, this wall, the fact that this wall has so many crazy good hits and cards on it is wildly crazy.
By the way, almost all of his top hits, though, he pulled off stream, which means he bought them as singles.
Obviously,
He
you know what I mean?
Right? That is true.
And then the God Pack was clearly fake.
But I don't know about that, Glenn. The best gambler. I don't know about that. I wouldn't give him that title.
So 90% of the cards on there he didn't even pull by random chance. It's all bullshit.
Did he wage quit tonight? Or I mean, not hit the goal tonight?
Apparently, Anon came through for $120.
Ooh,
Anon, hey,
Yeah,
definitely real, boys.
Totally.
W Anon.
It doesn't really make sense.
But apparently today he found out he might not be able to write off the Pokemon cards. Did you hear about this?
Oh no!
Sort of
Was he
I think
panicking?
Kiba was
Well, he
tweeting
went
at
to
me
the
that.
Jeremy Handley School of Tax Write-Offs. What? It turns out Jared doesn't know what he's talking about. What?
Yeah, the accountant's gonna be like, you can't write off Pokemon. Are you a vendor? You can only write off Pokemon if you're a vendor.
Based on the stories you hear and the odds you hear and everything, how I got this wall doesn't seem to make sense. Almost like there is some kind of weird luck going on.
Or more likely, Phil is lying and it's all a scam. What's more likely, guys? Phil is just like the luckiest man alive, or he's lying.
No.
Gee, I
Ash,
wonder what.
Every box has hits in it, no matter what. Every box has like 5 to 10 hits. Some are rarer than others.
And you're right, Spoderman. I don't think it's forever. In fact, I think like eventually what's going to end up happening is I'm going to start pulling stuff and we're going to get nothing. And then
Well,
nothing.
that
and then
already
nothing.
has happened.
And then people are going to...
Phil, bro.
Uh-oh.
Does he actually think he's ahead on this?
Yeah, he's not.
no,
though.
not
He's beyond.
He actually thinks he's ahead. This guy has spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on these cards.
I'm glad we're not the only ones saying that. I'm glad Kino Casino is saying the exact same thing, because sometimes it does get a little annoying that only us detractors are saying it. But I'm glad they're saying the exact same thing too, because he has spent so much money on it. And the thing with Phil fails to realize is it's more of a negative return by spending money on cards that are worthless.
It's Ash. Look at this. This is gonna age poorly on the next clip.
Oh, it sure is.
And then people are going to be like, well, why on earth do we care about this?
I hear
right?
an echo on your earphones, by the way.
Is it? Fuck.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, why do we care?
Yeah, that does happen. I don't know why, because not me, but I know Ice gets that sometimes. It's up with OBS with that.
About this if you're never going to get any good hits.
There we go.
You're right. So, and that very well could happen. But
Wait, are they using OBS or using Streamlabs? Chad, just let me know, because I think they are. I think they might be using OBS, but I could be wrong.
for some odd reason, it seems like I've just had crazy luck.
For some odd reason.
Months that I've now been
Right.
we started May.
Wait, hang on, Ash. Look at this. I saw this earlier. You won't believe. So someone doesn't donate, right? Look what Phil says. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Everyone, right now, rally, get us to that second milestone right now. Doesn't matter how you do it. Doesn't matter if it's jewels, subs, kicks, a tip, a super chat, a membership.
Anything.
Let's go. Mozzie did match it, and he said, "Thank you, Sean." We're at 107. Let's go. Let's get to the milestone of 150 right now. Let's have 3 Dragon Ball pack
really
openings on
crazy.
tonight's stream minimum. Let's
see
do
a
it.
bigger version, but this is crazy.
We could do it right now. We could do it. Stevie, you didn't support the game whatsoever, so I don't want to hear that you're not supporting it now. You never supported
it's literally Andy's version of DSP. Andy's version of DSP is DSP.
Yeah.
Like, they're really...
Pretty much. And I'm still amazed how Andy did such a fantastic job with the dented zone, I believe it's called. Anyways, he did such a great job portraying Phil that you literally thought that was him.
There's no way to parody DSP.
I mean, obviously they had to use a voice change to get pretty much uses the Phil's voice.
You just do Phil because it's beyond parody.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if you're not supporting it now, does it?
Right?
Good for you. Good for you to continue to not support content. Good for you. Anything else you'd like to announce?
What a salty scene.
Any babies you'd like to punt tonight, or
What?
What? Wait, what? Huh?
Announce?
What a salty scene.
Any babies you'd like to punt tonight, or
Phil, why would that ever come across your mind, punting babies? Are you... Let me continue.
what? Pluck the hair off a small rabbit?
He compares not donating to Phil to punting babies and animal abuse.
Is that really what he thinks is
I
the
guess.
equivalent?
You saw...
Yeah. I'm with PPP in this. I'm like, huh? Punting babies? Well, I know he's an infant, but... Chad, question. I have a real question for you. If somebody was this mad and say, punting babies, how quickly would you G-check that person for saying something so horrendous as that? Because I know I would G-check them in a heartbeat if they ever said that.
Oh my God. All right, get ready, guys. So, Phil spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on wrist rests. You're aware of that, right, Andy?
Of course.
I think he bought something like 40 or 50 different wrist rests over the years.
Really?
Or I don't know. I think it was over just the last year.
No, it was a week.
It was crazy.
It was
He
absolutely
had so many fucking wrist rests. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, now it's the same thing, but with binders for cards.
Let me just call you back real quick. Discord's doing the fucking blurry thing. All right, guys. Okay.
Ooh,
there we go. I have no idea. I'm glad I knew how to fix it now, though.
Shock says, how much did you spend on binders alone?
Oh,
well, here's
fuck,
the
you
thing.
gotta share it back.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'll see if I find a troubleshoot on that shit. All right, here we go.
I have done a whole bunch of binders, dependent on availability, dependent on cost, dependent on the size of the set, etc.
Exactly.
Out of all the binders that I have purchased,
Yeah, Chad was lighting them up at least on down back. I wouldn't be surprised.
first off, my favorite brand is called Vault X. Vault X has really high quality binders, but the outside of the binder has this like leatherette texture.
Are you
inside?
Saying shit like that around here is enough for a 3-day hold in a mental ward. Oh, saying that around here is going to one that can give you a nice good trip to the ER.
It's very high quality.
And then you go into the mental ward.
I think the pages are a little bit more sturdy. I think
He's actually describing the quality of playing card binders.
Oh.
This is what he thinks like people want to hear about.
I can't even believe this is real, dude.
Yeah, it's real, Borski. It is.
that the
Either
actual
they
build
gourmet-
I mean, Andy, I always get these two mixed up. I gotta stop doing that.
of the binders is good, and they have 3 kinds. Okay, they have one that's just a basic plastic outside. That's the most basic one you can get. That one's under $20. Then they have one that's just around $20, and that's the one that has the leatherette and a strap to hold it closed, which is what you just saw with that. But then they have deluxe ones that are a full zipper.
Oh,
and those
Phil's
are even more
buying
expensive.
the
Those go up to like maybe
deluxe
$30.
gourmet
Okay.
$30 card binders, buddy.
Who could ever afford a
Well, the thing is, Andy,
a binder with a
look at
zipper
him,
on
bro,
it?
he looks
Whoever
so stressed.
He's
so sad,
could
buddy.
get a binder with a zipper, the rarest thing in the world.
You're
right.
just jealous of his binder.
Buddy, that's actually unhinged.
So, quite frankly,
Blood fart prolapse for 5,000 kicks. Says when Phil calculates his profit in his dent head, he fails to consider the cost component of the profit equation. Yeah, no doubt.
the very honest answer here to your question is I bought a binder per set that we have open. So if you think about it,
So for every
I've opened
box he
2
bought,
Dragon Ball sets.
he bought a binder for $30. And he bought
3
like 100 boxes of cards.
one-piece sets.
So he spent like
2
$3
Lorcana
grand on
sets,
binders.
right?
My God.
I couldn't tell you how many Pokemon we've, maybe 5, 8, 10 Pokemon
He's got a stack of like 40 binders?
sets. Each one has a binder. So I've also now started trying other binders, and the reason I did that is because of availability. The Vault
Okay.
What?
X stuff isn't always just
What
in
do I
stock
mean
to buy
by
off of
that?
Amazon. Sometimes it's like, oh, you have to wait like a week. I'm not waiting a week for a binder. So I've tried
Why not, sire?
This is the emergency binder, bro.
many other brands.
Now, guys, I can't wait a week to put my fucking garbage in a binder.
Very true.
I need it now. For my
It's my money, and I need it now.
Binder
cardboard.
news. Welcome to Binder News.
Card Guard is
Your
just
binder
okay. I've
news
tried them, and
alert.
they're not great. They're just okay. To be honest, I'm trying a bunch. I just got one that was TCG Guard, and I think that one was decent.
Oh my
There's other ones
God.
like Zofly. That's
TCG
terrible.
Guard, yeah, of
Zofly
course
is like
so.
really crappy quality.
Yeah,
But they're all various different price points. I'm not kidding. There's probably 20, 30 different TCG brands out there that you can buy from, and they're all of various different levels of quality. Maybe one day I'll actually sit down and rank them and say, here's what I think.
No,
I haven't done that yet.
No, that's not happening. You should have done it all right from the start, you moron.
Oh no, he's laying the foundation.
Is he putting bulk in the blinder? I mean, no. Is he putting bulk in a binder? Binder. I can't even say the word correctly. That's what I think he's doing.
He's laying the groundwork for an entire stream based on reviewing binders for children.
I'm trying to do that, Lewis.
A tier list of binders and review 30 different fucking binders.
I'm gonna faint. I almost faint.
He bought 30 different fucking binders. What is wrong with you and spending money, Phil?
It did there. Hang on.
That has got to be the worst idea he's had, like since the Virtual Boy stream, where he just describes what's happening, or the cleaning out his closet stream. Honestly, I think it's worse than either of those. That's got to be the worst idea I've ever heard. It's up there with the cologne reviews.
No, it is.
You know?
Well, there are a couple of binder videos, but not that many. But they're like, what binder should you buy for the,
Well, they're specialized in binders, I'm sure.
Well, it's like Pokemon channels were showing up. Yeah, Pokemon channels.
Still trying different ones too. Like those two binders.
Him laying out every binder and reviewing it is amazing.
Or the binder I just showed you for Dragon Ball. I bought 2 of that one for Dragon Ball, one for Lorcana. And I built the Dragon Ball last night. I was like, this binder's pretty good. I thought it was nice.
You know what he said, by the way, yesterday? He goes, we got to get 2 more packs of Dragon Ball because I can't fill my binder page.
Stop it.
I swear to God.
Stop it.
I watched it twice, like the whole thing twice.
Quality. So I'll have to let you know long term.
That's autism, man. And then he faked the tips, I'm sure. Okay, next up, I just want to show you guys how fucking brutal it was working with this guy. Any and every idea that you would come up with, there was always some reason why he couldn't do it. To the point where even the most slam dunk basic idea of what do you do with DSP as a content creator for a crossover? The guy is known as a professional fighting game player. We're trying to do like some sort of a redemption arc for Phil, where we showcase his attributes, his talents or skills. So it's like, okay, Phil, how about we have you play Andy in a fighting game? And then you can show everybody how good you actually are at fighting games, that the average gamer, you would just completely destroy them. And it's...
Oh, you did some homework there, Lewis. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. I'm glad you said that. Huh. Go buy now. Ultimate trading, card store solution, collection of players, provide price safe and long-term protection while keeping your collection organized and display. Find the perfect binder for you. The Vault X Zip binder is available in variety color and sizes, including 4 pockets, 9 pockets, 12 pockets, 12 pockets XL version. Optimize. Here's more. Optimize. It doesn't show you the else. So okay, this is about 4.8. But how much it fucking cost? Let's see. How much does this damn thing cost? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Let me check here. Of course, almost $40.
It's just scrubs online abusing patterns and lag and all this bullshit, and you're actually really good, right?
Okay, the next
Phil refused to do this.
He was scared of me. Well, I was
Because he was-
wiping people online, so he was scared.
Because he was worried that he might have lost, and then his ego would never, ever be able to handle it.
Yeah.
But if he's really
No,
as
I
good as he
always appreciate
claims,
that, Lewis.
it shouldn't
I
even
always
be
do,
a
really.
competition. Then it's like, well, it would be boring to watch it because I would be so dominant.
No, I would destroy
Sure
him.
thing, Phil.
I would
like,
destroy him.
what a fucking cope, Phil. But like, my whole point to him was, well, isn't that the whole point, that we're going to show people that you actually are really good and that the average person would have no chance against his majesty? But no. So there's literally not.
Exactly. Any other person will literally go ahead and hold up. Oh, I gotta check that out for another day. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. If you're going to say you're better than somebody, you gotta accept the challenge, Phil. It's not hard to do.
Nothing you can do with this guy. Ever. Nothing. It's impossible.
You remember, Ash? I got pretty good near the end of the practice runs. Remember, near the end, I was starting to wipe people, pretty good.
Sporterman did a $2
Threading the
super chat.
needle for
is this him talking
5,000
shit?
kicks. Says, unless he's willing to sell them himself on
Card collector
eBay, he'll
stock.
have to sell to a card shop or vendor, which means he's getting at best 80% of market value, 60% if you don't know what you're doing. And In Your Face says, can't stand DSP. What a sad, small man. A22G for 5 grand. Here's my obligatory DSP support.
Apparently close to
Chair
40.
Rattler Real says, how long until he buys a
think for
safe
Pop,
for the
Lewis.
cards? It's only a matter of time, really.
Let's go.
Just play Andy in any fighting game. Andy doesn't deserve my time in any fighting game. I would literally demolish him in any
Then why do I beat you in everything?
Yeah.
fighting game. That was hilarious because when I first started working with
I mean, Andy. That's why I said his name. I got to start getting the names quickly. Andy. The reason why is because he's not that good. Remember. To anyone, when it comes to Phil, when it comes to any game, he's not one. He's never ain't no final boss. Let's get that out of the equation. He's not even a mini boss. He's not even an NPC. He's the training bot. Once you get past him, the real fight begins.
You can never even touch my rank, buddy.
Kino Casino.
Yeah, has he even seen me fight in a fighting game?
They wanted me to play Andy and Tekken. I said, "Are you fucking retarded?" I was like, "Dude, it won't even be fun."
Wait, if you're that
Phil, by the way,
confident,
is
then fight
not
me.
ever been specialized in a 3D fighter like
No,
Tekken.
yeah, exactly. I
It's
practiced that one.
completely different. He's been awful at Tekken every time he's played it. It's not
He's
like you're
awful at
playing Phil in
everything.
Super Street
Correct. He got D-ranked 4 times in Tekken. That's correct.
Fighter 2 Turbo, whatever port
I
that
beat
got
him in
fourth
that,
at
bro.
Evo when every player boycotted the fucking event, right?
I beat
Like-
him in that too, though.
It'll be
Phil
such
is
a fucking
delusional.
floor wiping.
Look
That
at
guy is not a
Why couldn't we
he's scared right
showcase
now,
it
though?
then,
You
sire?
know why he's upset though? Because the sunshine. I beat him in sunshine in every level.
That's why he quit it. That's why he quit
Oh,
it.
we'll see.
competitive player. He's just gonna get completely fucking.
Just like I beat Halo before. I actually beat Halo twice. I'm waiting for him to finally play that. He's gonna eventually play it. He's going to because he got nothing else to go to play. I beat that. I even beat RoboCop's DLC before he got that. There's a few games where he beat before he finally got the chance to even play them.
crushed.
One slow.
Let me take a quick look. Give me a second, Louis. Not that. Why are you showing me that? That's all I wanted to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. I see it. Let's see. So this is the binders. Okay. So you got some that are like, from what I'm seeing here, this is all the. Oh, they got. Hold up. They even got Pokemon binders. But apparently, from what I'm seeing here, Lewis, it looks like you have some that go from $30, it's like $29.99. I always say 30 because you round up with the extra cent. Some 33, 22. One is about almost 40. Well, so with also shipping and handling and stuff, it's gonna be close to a little bit more than that. Then you got one that's actually $43. So from what I'm seeing, the most expensive binder is one that's $43. Because I don't see nothing at 50 so far. You see like 26. 27, 46, 34. Wait, hold up. I was wrong. You got one that's 48. $48. Actually, let me show you quickly, chat. I'm just right out to the nearest cent, but show you real quick so you can see what I'm seeing. You see what I'm saying, chat? See what I'm saying with these binders? Take a look. My audio style individuals, just take a quick look at the binders. Look how much they cost. Like I said, 38. Well, technically 39 to get you around percent. 39, 39, 35, 39, 39, 39, 39, 35. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I know it's before tax, but I'm round. But I always like to round to the nearest cent. So 34, 34, 39, pretty much. I know shipping hand is gonna be a lot more than that. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Chad? Look at that. Look at all that. Look at this. How much these binders are. The fact that he bought 30 of them says a lot. Says how much of a spending problem he's got.
Stream he quit. Then do it.
Then do it.
But he wouldn't do it. And it's like, this is the easiest content possible, Phil. What is wrong with you?
And they were like, no, do it. It's going to be great content. I said, you guys just have no concept of what you're talking about. Like, you're going to make the most boring piece of content ever where I just fucking destroy you.
Yeah,
Phil loves just destroying people and owning scrubs. Like, I think he was actually worried he might.
Yeah, but then after a while, that gets boring because you're like, when gonna finally face somebody, when I'm finally get some competitive fighting. That's the problem with that. He loves fighting on scrubs because it's so easy for him. Most likely, if he's buying binders, it would be on air. Yeah, that's true. It would be on Amazon. You are correct about that, detective.
Lose and take a big blow to his ego, and then everybody would felt him, and he would cry. That's what I think.
Yeah, the Kino Casino are the ones that don't know how to make content, not Phil.
Oh yeah,
And no one's gonna care.
Content according towards Phil. Oh my goodness, Phil has done it again. He's found a way to felt the casino.
So then we just threw the idea
More of that on 11.
away.
No, you declined because you were scared of me.
So next up, we're gonna have Phil refuse to answer this question because he's lying. Okay, and he could actually answer it and say, "No, I didn't DM them," but he did DM us. Okay, and he could pull up his set of DMs with me to show that there are no DMs, but he doesn't because there are DMs.
Well, he sent
from
me
him
and you a DM. We both texted each other. Did he DM you? I was like, yeah, he did.
Professor Paul did a $5.
But he's blocked me, so I can't see them now.
Super chat, are you cool with the casino boys again? They said you're DMing them, trying to collab on a quartering doc. I thought you hated them. I'm not going to work with Kino Casino.
See, he doesn't answer. He doesn't answer if he's DMing or not. He's like, I'm not working with
I would
them.
love to leak the DMs. I can't. He blocked me. You get it?
Listen, I just want to keep milking him for as long as I just love it when he keeps sending me these DMs at 4 a.m. I think it's so funny. Once it eventually runs its course to where it's like, okay, he's not going to DM me at 4 a.m. anymore, I guess I'll leak them. But I'm honestly trying to bait Phil into just leaking them himself once again.
Leak them.
You know?
He'll do it again. Give it time, but he's gonna try to really retcon it mostly, or reword it so that way it doesn't make it look like that way he doesn't look like an idiot. But no matter what he does or says, he's always gonna look like an idiot.
He hates me.
Kino Casino again. What are you doing? On what universe do you live?
I don't know. You DM'd me.
The real world where he actually did DM us.
What's his account? Maybe I could. What's his account? DSP?
It's DSP Gaming.
Is that it?
Real?
Yeah. Real? Okay, so I'm totally blocked, but let me just click his fucking account here. I'm going to double check. I can't even see
We got DSP Historical Society shirt for 5 subs.
Are you sure it's that? Thank you, buddy. Are you sure it's that?
What is it? Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, there it is.
You know, I do have some mutual respect for Kino Casino. I hate when he begs like that, but at least it makes it funny.
No.
And I hope they stay on. I hope they stay on Jeremy's neck.
They call me DSP.
They call me.
Okay?
They call me.
They call me DSP.
Okay, opening him. Oh, beautiful! I have him. There we go. I'm leaking them right now.
He got him. Show us, Andy. Show us.
Are you gonna show it, buddy? Are you gonna show it? No, buddy. Go ahead. Show it. Show it. Fuck him.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
And there we are, chat. There we are. Philip has done it again. He has screwed on up. All I got is one thing to say.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Not only that, but and one more.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Okay, maybe not that one, but close enough. But let's see what we got here. This was Sunday, April 12th. This year? Hold on. Hey Andy, trying to help. It seems Jeremy had your original YouTube channel rebanned without your knowing and used this as a bias to likely have bots ban the clip channel. YouTube is mostly run by bots now, so it will falsely I know my typos ain't good too, so I got no room to talk. But he should have said falsely banned before he said banned, so I have no idea why. But well, no, we know why, because he was drunk off his ass in 2 o'clock. No, he was drunk off his ass. Say this was about almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Anyways, stuff a lot. If it meets certain criteria. If your original channel got rebanned, YouTube had to rebanned. YouTube had to, by law, and send you a notice to add why the email address attached to the account. This could give you a way to restore it or reverse what happened. If it says it's no, if it says it's no, if it says it's no longer available instead of terminated, that's a very good chance you can get it reversed. And the one that happened, the clip channels is getting. The clip channel is guaranteed to be restored, so look out for that notice. I know we had a bad blood, but I am willing to help you. This is unacceptable to anyone who is reasonable. That's pretty funny, come from the same guy who said a couple streams ago that he said that they were pissed off another dude. So look at that. All of a sudden now, Phil wants to go ahead and flip-flop and get right back in the graces of Kino Casino, but they know that's not happening.
So he did DM you.
So he DM
that's a good question. What is he doing up at 4 in the morning?
me before.
Oh, you know, he's not gay, sure, but yet messaging two grown men, one of the grown men of these two here at almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
On what day was that? March 4th, 2025.
Oh,
I went to Cuba. I was in Cuba for a week, right?
Yeah.
I didn't reply to him. Then the whole King Snake arc happened, okay? And then this is what now, folks,
so
read
what this
this DM and let me know what happened.
He wants to become a part of the quartering arc, okay? That's what it is. And he was DMing me like crazy.
I'll post it on X.
Like,
sure.
All sorts of fucking DMs that I'm not going to leak, but this is just proof he actually did reach out to us after all this fucking shit. He's a liar. He's totally full of shit. And he forced, honestly, Andy's hand in this situation.
He keeps lying about me and saying that
he just keeps lying. There it is. There you go. So Phil did reach out, and there's a lot more, you know.
Oh, we know that.
Okay, there you go.
There you go, Phil. So you're exposed again as a liar, Phil. And by the way, Phil won't leak the DMs with me because he actually looks fucking crazy, because he is fucking crazy, right? So it is what it is.
So there you guys go. Fucking fuck DSP.
Suffer Phil.
There you go. You can screenshot it, post it, do whatever the fuck you want with it.
I suspect that at this point he has both gambling, WWE, and the gathering cards, and begging/spending. He's always itching to spend money. Addiction to him, easy go with money since he is a beggar. That's very true, Astro.
There you go. I think he had unblocked me at some point, probably.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
he had bad blood. He said that after King Snake. He just got debunked.
Absolutely. This is all part of the King Snake plan.
April 12th.
The grand master plan that Phil came up for the past 2 years.
Wasn't he calling us drama merchants and mongers?
Oh, yeah.
And bad
Oh, yeah.
Why is he DMing me?
I know, right? Because he saw how hot that story was, and he wanted to be a part of it. He wanted to make it all about him and have that whole arc be centered around him. I'm not kidding. This was his master plan. He had DMs with Jeremy. He was trying to sell to me. I have all these DMs with Jer, drunk out of his mind, but you're going to have to accept me as your leader. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy. He's like, I'm wiser and smarter and better than you. And you need to realize if you ever want to make money, you have to listen to me. Like, that's actually what he's
listen to me.
Like, okay. This is definitely going to get me to do what you want. Like, are you okay? Like, anyway.
So, guys, thank you for having me check. I thought that like they were blocked out from the blocking, right? But no, they were there. Perfect. Thank you.
Really? In what universe do you live?
I don't know. You DM'd us.
You know, this is an alternate reality of lies that Phil lives in, right? Everything's a lie from this guy, always.
Like, there you guys go. Why would I lie about him DMing me when he could prove it?
People are just so gullibly dumb.
You see? You see him lying? He can't even look at the camera. He has to look at the floor because I just showed you the fucking DMs.
All right, here's the better question for you, Professor Paul. Why are you watching Kino Casino?
That's the better question, yeah.
You do realize everything that they say and do is bullshit, right? Like the whole fucking show.
Everything.
Really?
Right? No, Phil. Because
Really?
all we really do is just show your show, Phil. That's it.
Is it now? His cortisol is fucking spiked.
It's all nonsense. It's made for dumb people, for gullible people. That's the entirety of their content. So if you watch it, you're saying, I'm stupid.
We already addressed this, but I want to hear their side.
I don't even know what else to say. I really don't even know what else to say. There's nothing else to say. That's the truth. If you watch their content and you believe any of it, you're very stupid.
It's all true, Phil.
And then
you're the one that's a liar.
Literally lying.
And then he just gets exposed. Once
We as humans have free will. That is true, Fox. We have free will. The thing is, Phil's audience is too stupid to realize that.
Again.
Well, not all of them, because some of them are LARPers, some of them are trolls, but the majority of them, they give him money because they like Phil. They're truly idiots.
Dumbass.
Yep.
It's all fake.
If he didn't say this, by the way, I wouldn't have shown those DMs.
Exactly. I'm with Andy in this one. If he didn't run his mouth, he wouldn't have done that. And I'm so sure Andy was not trying to. Here's the funniest thing, Chad. I am certain that Kino Casino of Andy Warski over here, they were just trying to mind their own business, do their own thing. And yet, here again, once more, Phil has to run his mouth. And then here it is. They had to G-check him once more.
No.
Like, I wouldn't have, but I have to. I have to be like, look, we're not lying.
It always was. It always will be fake content made for simpletons. So
no, Phil, that's you.
That's you lying to his audience.
The
what
projection
a
is insane.
What a fucking butt.
We can do whatever, and without breaking the law, we fucking won. Holy hell. Exactly, Fox.
If it's dark side, sure.
Like, Fox, it's... How do I say this? I want to say this correctly. Nobody is forced to do something that they don't want to do. It's all free will. It's all free will. The people who give Phil money, LARP or not, is stupid. Agree, Piggy? That is the quote of the quote of the day. That is the quote of the day. No, to make it the message of the day. Because that is so true. That is so true.
For Yak going, boys, are we doing Xavier tonight for my birthday, or am I felted?
All right,
it's your birthday. We have to. I want to do Sunshine though.
I know.
We're doing both, right?
I guess we'll do both. We'll do both. Oh, fuck.
Simpleton. Go watch them. But I don't know what else to say. All right? Thanks.
Breaking bag, yeah. I'm the one who begs. I'm the one who...
This out of the way, because this will be a real quick. And in it, after me, something that they would leak his...
I'm an idiot.
Had threatened to leak a DM that I would DM someone who already had threatened to leak DMs, not thinking that they would leak DMs.
Wait. I'm an idiot. We already addressed this. My bad, Chad. We already addressed this. So we'll go more on to the last video. I don't know why I put the same thing in there like a moron. Sorry about that, Chad.
Breaking bag, yeah. I'm the one who begs.
If they believe it, it means they're literally ignoring the irrefutable evidence that you can't fake a god pack. And they're assholes because they can't possibly believe that something good would happen to Darkside Phil, so they immediately have to try to find some weird justification of how.
Sorry, Chad. I'm going with videos we already covered. I apologize. I have to apologize, Chad. Hold up. Hold on. I apologize, Chad. We already addressed most of these. Let me look for something really else, because there was one other thing for Kino Casino that was covered. I apologize heavily on that, Chad. Let me see. That's another thing we can't conceal, but that's an hour long. I ain't got that much time left. No, I really just... Damn it. Let me check from meteorology. Maybe... 1 minute, chat. 1 minute.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily.
I'm terribly sorry, chat. I am terribly sorry. We cover all the stuff we want to because the other ones, stuff we cover. So what we're going to do is just do his daily crap quickly, and then I'll call it from there, chat. Again, I apologize heavily. I didn't realize a lot of stuff I wanted to cover, we already been covered. So let's get into this quickly because this is only like 6 minutes.
Wrap for what was Friday.
Well, technically 6 minutes, 30 seconds, but we'll get into
Day, the 28th of August, 2026. A day of multiplayer action, a day of variety and fun, a day of pack rips. Overall, a pretty good day, I would argue. And incidentally, it was my final day of the week.
What?
Good evening, everyone. Multiplayer action, a day of variety and fun, a day of pack rips. Overall, a pretty good day, I would argue. And
how do you... Phil, how do you have a comb over on the back and the sideways, brother? How do you have that? You got a comb over on the back and a comb over on the side. Brother, just shave that thing off.
Incidentally, it was my final day of the week. So that means it was time for the Level 1 podcast, and it means it was time to react to the Grand Theft Auto 6 big reveal that happened yesterday afternoon. I reacted to the entirety of it in the podcast. So if you want to see my reaction to all 26 minutes, I gave my thoughts overall.
Which was ass.
Pretty good, I would argue. Okay, I really...
Which was ass.
Did have a good time with it, and I...
Which was ass.
Hope that you guys will check it out and enjoy. I won't make anything on it because after I uploaded it, 10 different companies claimed it for the licensed music in it. I'm not kidding. Hence, that means when I play GTA 6 later this year, there's absolutely no way I could leave the radio on. Everyone is going to argue and try to steal the profits from the videos. Apparently, there will be a streamer mode in the game, so there will be music. It just won't be the licensed radio music. What can you do? If I leave the music in, they might even shut down my streams live. So there's nothing I can really do about that, folks. Enjoy the live react to the GTA 6, reveal. Then we played Modern Warfare 4 for 2 hours. I basically just played with the LMG because I know that you have to stick with one gun to unlock all the attachments. What did I think? One of the maps I hated, the one that was all the crates and the really...
I didn't get a chance to watch it because I had to get some sleep because of work. But from what I understand, he just sucked like he did before, which is no surprising, but I got to actually look at the clips later on.
Arrow turn, not the crates. It was crates and buses and stuff. Didn't like that map at all. Outside of that, the other maps were okay. Graphics were absolutely great and outstanding on my PC. Gameplay...
Always being a graphics whore.
It's pretty much the same as always. And I mean it. Like, it doesn't seem to be that much different. I guess they changed tack sprint, but now it's a perk. But outside of that, it seems identical. Yes, the time to kill can be ludicrously short or ludicrously long if you have attachments on your gun or not. So first you're going to suck until you get the right attachments. Yes, it's still ridiculous where you can fill someone with bullets and then all of a sudden they just quick scope you and instantly kill you, which makes no sense. They're full of bullets. How can they aim accurately?
That's always been the thing in COD, numbnuts.
A lot of nonsense. I had fun playing it for 2 hours and there was...
He only used the LMG because there was a 100% bullet, so he can keep spray. Oh, so he just spray and pray, and that's what he was doing.
Frustration, but actually, I was actually doing very well. By the end of my session, I was like top of the rankings almost every match. I actually got like a play of the game 2 times, and I was actually like number 1 on the leaderboard a time or 2. So I was having a good time. However, let me be honest, the support was not forthcoming at all.
Oh, here we go. Support wasn't the way he was hoping for. Suffer, Phil. Suffer, bish.
By the end of the stream, we had made about $100, and I was like, guys, the whole idea was that you wanted to return to Call of Duty. You wanted me to bring back competitive multiplayer games. You've been complaining recently that single player isn't good. What gives? Then all of a sudden, one person gave a ton of memberships, and someone else also contributed. So it ended up actually being a decently supported stream. It was pretty good. So I'm happy that happened, but I'm just going to make this abundantly clear.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's about to throw down the hammer.
I'm not going to continue to play things that people yell for, but then will not show up in support.
Phil, you are not entitled to their money. You're not entitled to anything. The only thing you are entitled to is an ass kicking. That's number 1. Number 2, and I gotta eventually add that part there, but we're gonna boo this man. Number 2, Phil. If you have to be entertaining. I don't know how many times I had to say this. ISIS said it and said it to the high moon. Duty said it to the high moon. Bros said it to the high moon. You have to be entertaining for your audience. It's not the other way around, Phil. If you cannot be entertaining, they're going to leave.
I told you all, get support today.
Fill with bullets. I hate the phrase among with others. I know.
We'll play it again Sunday, so I am. But if I play it again Sunday and it's slow, I'm going to be skeptical about getting the game, to be honest with you. I want to get it. I want to play it with my new setup with surround sound, okay?
You only want to get it because you got nothing else to play with.
I want to enjoy myself.
Because you rage quit Mario Sunshine.
But
you rage quit Pokemon. You rage quit a few other games. So you're just trying to find something to fit in there. Or as I always like to say, he's trying to find that one game that's going to be lightning in a bottle, which is never going to be that case.
For some reason, Call of Duty doesn't seem to do.
Even I said that, and I'm not a streamer. I know. Urban Style Individual made a video yesterday about the D. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check his video out, and make sure you guys subscribe to Urban Style Individual. Great dude. He does great things on his content.
Do well that anymore. And today it did, but it was a last minute support. We should have people coming and saying, hey, this is what I wanted, and I'm here for it. And that didn't really happen until last minute and almost didn't. So we almost didn't play Call of Duty again on Sunday. Okay. So here's the deal.
Almost didn't play Call of Duty on Sunday, which is today. How would you even know that? I'm not just play the game. You're doing nothing else.
We will play it again on Sunday, and I'll use different weapons rather than an LMG. I'll either use like an assault rifle or maybe like.
Oh god, it is today. Oh god, I'm gonna watch it through down back, and I'll try to be up as much as I can, but I do gotta get some sleep.
Like an SMG. We'll see how those work in the beta on Sunday. Okay. We opened 3 packs of Disney Lorcana. Was it 3? I think it was 3. We got multiple hits, but they were all low value. Again, it was like, oh, here's a hit, $1.50. Here's a hit, $2, $3, right? And it seems like that's all I'm getting in Lorcana is tiny hits that don't have value. And I'm starting to see, I think what they did with this new box Attack of the Vine, they did add tons of hits, but they just don't have any value. So Lorcana is great if you want to play the game and if you're a fan of Disney, but as a collector who's trying to collect and have value to a collection, it doesn't seem valid. Does that make sense?
Phil. 101 when it comes to your audio, especially music, you're not supposed to have the music louder than you when you're talking. For whatever reason, you do not listen. Crap. What up, Ren? You came near the end of the stream, but I know you had to get some rest, man. How are you feeling? Again, Phil, I can barely hear you, but the thing is, you got the stupid audio cranked up. Turn that thing down. And this is a video. You should have done a lot better editing this than not trying to rush it out, dummy.
It seems like, sadly, they didn't really make it viable.
Like, look at it. Like, listen to this, chat. Listen to this.
I don't know why, but it certainly seems that's the case. So anyway, I'd love to know your thoughts about Lorcana. We still have, I think, 5 packs left.
Like, you hear how loud that music is? Like, dude, you had, like, for... Okay. He is definitely a poser. Here, I'm gonna open the curtains up just a little bit here, chat. Just a little bit here. Because I normally don't do this. Because I gotta fix this, actually, tell you the truth. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not there. No, not that thing. Nope, wrong thing. Where is it? Alright. Let's see. Change screen. Okay. I'm gonna show you. I'll just open the curtains just a little bit, chat. Now, look here. Look here. This is obviously the desktop audio, which is this
in that box. Will there be?
That's Phil right there. This is my mic right here. Here is my music. Phil, my music is not that loud. Now, I know it's really low, but I keep it that way to have something light going on in the background. Not something crazy, not super heavy, but I make sure it's at no more than what, maybe, I think that would be like 5. Oh, it's right here. 51.5 decibels. That's how low I keep it at, Phil. Not to be cranked up all the way. And I know you guys can hear that loud where now you guys can barely hear me because the music's so loud. I keep it right here or a little bit higher. Just enough that people could hear the music, but it's not blurring where they cannot hear the podcaster. I know I'm using one of Phil's phrase, but one of the podcasts, Phil. But again, that's 101 when it comes to videos. Not just videos, but streaming. Whenever you're talking, speaking, the music should be low. Not super low, but low as possible. But the person can still hear the other person talk. Your audience can hear you talking, Phil. Oh wait, whoops. My bad, chat. I just realized I just didn't show the correct one. Whoops. All right, let me try that again. I apologize, chat. I just realized I screwed up here. Hold up. I'm sorry, chat. No. I screwed up. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. I can't change it. Oh, goodness. I had to change it anyways around here. My apologies, chat. You didn't see it. I did it on Discord like a dummy. You didn't do it here. Wah, wah. Oh, God. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Basically, what it is, chat, what I'm saying is, and I'm And man, you know it's here too. You have like 3 different things set to show exactly what it is. But what you gonna be streaming tomorrow, Ren? Matter of fact, post it right here. Post the link in the channel here, and I'll make sure we get people to come see it tomorrow.
Something good, there's a chance, but I don't have my hopes up, okay? Then tonight, it was Friday Night Fights. We wanted to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 again. It was very hit or miss. We started playing some people that were decent, and then we...
Good call, Great Picky. It has not. It's just more of a trophy thing.
I think I did a whole set with this first guy. Then after that, I started playing someone who was using low tier and seemed good, but come to find out the reason that they were a Warlord rank is because their internet sucked. So when you're playing this guy, you literally can't...
here we go, because the internet sucked, even though they were owning you, Phil.
Can't get your inputs out, but he's doing stuff that you can't block. Like, it's not even that he's good, it's that his internet actually allows him to win. It's like a crutch. It's like, what the hell? Why can't you just get better internet? It's fucking ridiculous. So there was multiple people like that tonight. Like, no lie. There were people who just weren't good, but because their internet sucked, they'd be able to hit you with stuff that normally wouldn't work in the real game, and it's very frustrating. One guy picks low tier, he beats me once. I said, no, I'm gonna pick high tier against him. So I wiped the floor with him, then he counter picks me. What the hell is this? You counter picked me. Your internet is terrible, and you got
once again blaming the answer, even though he sucks.
Mad that I beat your low tier team, so you counter picked my team.
Oh, dear God, I'll come by for that.
The good news is, there was a few people who were good. Had a good time regardless. By the end of the night, we did get support, enough for 4 packs of Dragon Ball Super Masters Fearsome Rivals. In the 4 packs we opened, we got 3 hits, but they were all SRs, meaning they didn't have much value. The highest value card was $3 and change. They all looked nice, but I'm wondering, is this a weird box where, because I got the secret rare card worth $286, does that now mean that all the other hits in the box are going to be tiny? If that's the case, I'm not going to complain. The SRs look nice.
It's always in the scroll. It's always in the screwing up.
And this helps build the set. But I am wondering, will I get another gold foil card? In the last Dragon Ball, I got 3. And now I only got the 1. Am I only just going to get the 1? It was a good DSP pack, Rips. I hope you'll enjoy it. So, I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Thank you so much for an outstanding week. Enjoy the content. I'll see you Sunday for the Level 1 podcast, for more Modern Warfare 4 where I won't use an LMG, and for endgame and possible conclusion of Assassin's Creed Resynced. Okay? Great week. Thank you so much. See you then. Peace out. Good evening, everyone. DSP here.
All right, that's enough. Oh, dear Lord, God of mercy. Still, Lord of mercy. All right, that's going to be it, chat. That's all I was going to cover for today. I wanted to cover mainly his epic meltdown with Kino Casino over there. Good God almighty, this motherfucker is something else. Let me see. Who could possibly be streaming right now, chat? Let me see. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Oh, damn it. You know what? We'll go over to Moki over here. Mokiness. The one and only, the world famous,
so we got more.
Our lovely Scottish woman. Let's go over and show us some love, show us some support, chat. I'm going to go ahead and post it right here for everybody to jump over. Oh my goodness. But like I said, I would definitely be, I wouldn't say definitely. I'm going to try to get back tomorrow. I'll be back to stream tomorrow, but it depends how my day goes tomorrow, chat, because I know Monday's going to be a little busy because Monday going into Tuesday night. I don't know about a 24-hour stream. Once Soul does a 70-hour stream, then I'll do a 24-hour stream. That's gonna be the goal with that one there. But nah, tomorrow I'm trying to figure out how to make cover, but most people morning. That depends. And then I'm basically gonna try and send you off to Ren's video. But, oh shit! Down back is in the house. We got a celebrity in here. Big ups down back. Unfortunately, you came here at the end of the stream. We were just covering pretty much Kino Casino versus Phil here, man. Oh man. Matter of fact, guys, do me a big favor, because I'm gonna link his channel here. Let me see. Guys, make sure if you're not subbed to Down Backing, please go over and sub to the man. He's doing a great job with Phil's streams over there. You know, keeping the fire to that pig, roast him so good. You streaming today, Down Backing? You streaming today? Let me know, because I'm definitely gonna try to catch that stream before I have to go to bed, because I do work overnight, so I'll try to be up for a little bit. But nah, man, that is a homie right there. Matter of fact, Down Backing, why you, since you're here, as you are a homie. There you go, my man. Cause yeah, you are a homie. You've been doing a great job over there. Like I said, chat. For anybody again who is not subbed to Down Backing, please go and sub to the man. He's doing the Lord's work, and keep on making sure you got 3 times more views than Phil. Let me know when you are streaming. I'll raid you sometime. No problem. My streaming schedule is a little wonky a little bit, but I will definitely let you know. I try to stream definitely during the weekends, like early in the morning and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I just gotta do one other thing, and I'll be going to bed, Zacharias. Don't worry. But my streaming schedule is a little wonky. But what I try to do is to stream on the weekends down back, and most of the time I try to aim for the morning. It's the best time for me because I know down in the afternoon time you got more people streaming. But shoot, guys. But all right, let me get on out here, Chad. I gotta take care of some things. Again, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Make sure tomorrow to check out Ren's stream as well as Down Back stream today. And also, if you want a detox, go over to Moki's there, have a beautiful detox. But that'll be it for me, guys and girls. Again, have a pleasant, beautiful Sunday. And always remember to stay on target. I'm going to be there, Down Back, and I'm going to be